early light, what so proudly we held, had the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. All the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regulate, ramparts bursting in air, gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the
What a scene this is going to be today. The AFC Championship game framed against a snow-covered sky in New England. The Colts and the Patriots. We'll see you back here at halftime. And right now to call the action as the Colts take on the Patriots, let's send it upstairs to Greg Gumbel and Phil Simms. Gentlemen.
With a trip to Houston and Super Bowl 38 on the line, welcome to Gillette Stadium, the stage for today's AFC Championship game. The Indianapolis Colts and the New England Patriots. And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again. Greg Gumbel along with Phil Simms. Well, you know the story. These two teams are playing so well coming in here today, but it's such a tall order for the Colts because the Patriots are unbeaten in 9 outings here at home. The GM hot buttons of this game, Phil.
Well, here are the big points of this game today, Greg. For the Indianapolis Colts, can they keep Peyton Manning clean? Keep that New England defense from hitting this ground and getting that uniform dirty. That's a big key. For the New England Patriots, don't overlook their offense. So much is said about their defense. This offensive team thinks they could come out, move the football against Indianapolis defense, and score a lot of points.
Well, as we said, both these teams are playing well, but only one gets to play in February. A trip to Super Bowl 38 goes to the winner. We're back after this word from your local station.
Relive the funniest, the strangest, and the most poignant memories of more than 30 years of 60 Minutes on a 1-hour anniversary encore tonight.
It's the one you've waited for. Survivor All-Stars premieres after the Super Bowl on CBS.
Do you have the right truck? The 2004 Chevy Silverado now available with power packs. Get the Silverado extended cab with the light duty power pack, Ford Tech V8 heavy duty trailering, plus the safe and sound power pack, bucket seats, Bose speaker system, and more. Combine power pack savings with cash back for a total value of $4,500 on select models. Silverado, now available with power packs. It's the right truck. See your local Chevy dealer.
Mom, Dad, this is Paolo. He's an exchange student.
Would you like something to drink?
Sit. Wow, look at that.
It's the Vega Theater.
Amazing.
It's a Grand Vega TV with a Vega engine.
Of course.
DVD dream system with progressive scan and digital surround sound.
Fantastico. Lemonade?
Introducing the affordable Vega Theater from Sony.
Isn't it ironic that when the confidence of most drivers is at its lowest, the confidence of the Jaguar X-Type driver is at its highest? Presenting the 2004 X-Type, the only car in its class with permanent all-wheel drive, standard.
Lease an X-Type for $299 at your local Jaguar retailer.
We're down, we're almost out, but we never stop fighting.
Like Adam Vinatieri and the New England Patriots, the Ford Super Duty never quits. And with the most pulling power and torque in its class, how could it? Right now, get a Super Duty with $2,500 cash back with $1,000 upfit reimbursement for qualified commercial customers. That's $3,500 cash back or 0% financing on Super Duty. Only at your New England Ford dealer. Home of the official car and truck of the New England Patriots.
WBZ is CBS 4.
Welcome to the following presentation of the National Football League on CBS Sports, home of Super Bowl 38.
Gillette Stadium is alive and kicking for today's AFC Championship between Indianapolis and New England. The Colts are great road warriors at 8-1. The Patriots perfect at home at 9-0. But all that matters is what happens here today. One of these teams is 60 minutes from the Super Bowl.
CBS Sports and Sony bring you this year's AFC playoffs and Super Bowl 38 in high definition. Stunning visual clarity and surround sound. If you don't have it, you'll have to check it out for a TV experience like no other. Sit back and enjoy today's game in HD TV.
Love. Pity the human male.
Sex.
Love.
Sex.
Love.
Sex.
But every once in a magical while,
Rolling Rock.
Love one.
there's something they can both understand. And the chain of life marches gloriously on.
Rolling Rock beer. Grab a rock.
What a difference a week makes. It is 27 degrees warmer today than it was a week ago the last time the Patriots took the field. The snow is in the forecast. It is snowing now. Our sidelines are manned by Bonnie Bernstein and Armin Katayan. Let's go down to Bonnie.
Well, Greg, Tony Dungy's Colts rallied from 21 down in week 13, but loss of the Patriots. 2 or 3 things that need to be different this time around.
Well, I think we have to play better on third down. I think we've got to tackle their short passing game a little bit better, and we've got to handle their return men.
Coach, thank you. Armin?
Bill, the big question is how do you slow down or at least disrupt this high-powered Colts offense?
Well, there's no magic wand, Armin. We're going to have to play good team defense. We're going to have to do a good job disguising. We're going to have to do a good job of tackling.
All right, Coach. Greg.
Armin, thank you. Indeed, the magic wand has been wielded by Peyton Manning this postseason. But it's the Patriots who are going to get their hands on the ball first. They have won the toss. They've elected to receive. Phil, what do you think the effect, if any, is of the snow that is falling now and promises to continue?
Yeah, I think, Greg, for both football teams and the quarterbacks, these are almost ideal conditions for this time of the year. So it should not affect the ball handling by the quarterbacks or the receivers.
As you saw, 31 degrees, and we're underway. Vanderjagt's kick to the near side. This is Kevin Falk. or Patrick pass rather, from the 19 and out to about the 35-yard line. And here is Tom Brady. You've heard the numbers. 9 home games this season. He is yet to throw an interception at Gillette Stadium. On the offensive line, Damian Woody gone with a knee injury. Third-year lineman Russ Holstein will fill the gap at left guard. Brady with plenty of receivers to choose from. David Givens caught 6 touchdown passes during the season. He leads the Patriots in that department. There is Charlie Weiss, the offensive coordinator for the New England Patriots, and what a job he has done. Brady gives to Antoine Smith straight ahead, busts a tackle across the 40 and out to the 44-yard line where Donald Strickland makes the stop. The Colt defense, they get pressure on the quarterback primarily from Pro Bowl defensive end Dwight Freeney, 11 sacks on the year. Marcus Washington also pressures. He's joined at linebacker by Rob Morris and David Thornton. And David Macklin with 2 postseason picks starts at one corner. Rookie Donald Strickland starts for injured Dries Bashir at safety. And there is defensive coordinator Ron Meeks. 9-yard pickup for Smith, and it's 2nd and 1. Brady will throw. Almost intercepted. Getting over to get a hand on it was Mike Doss.
Really good situation to try to get a big play down the field. Second play of the game, 2nd and less than a yard. Tom Brady, the receiver, is open. It comes out of his hand a little high, and he's fortunate it is not intercepted. The play action fake freezes the defense. Christian Fourier gets behind the linebackers. The throw, being careful. Your first pass of the game, you're careful, throws it a little high.
On 3rd down, up to the 45 is Larry Centers, and this is going to be close to the 1st down, right at the marker.
Yeah, it looks a little short. Definitely 4th down.
Bill Belichick.
And I'm sitting here waiting. They might go for it, and it looks like they're going to. So Bill Belichick, confident that he can run the football on this Colts defense.
4th and 1.
Or do you try to draw him off sides?
Brady shifts to the shotgun. And he takes it straight ahead. And has a 1st down. Isn't it interesting? We were talking with Bob Kraft at practice, the owner of the Patriots, on Friday, and he's such a proponent of doing, whatever your coach does, make sure that that's what you want to do, whether it's regular season or postseason.
That's right. If you are an aggressive coach when it comes to decision making during the regular season, he says,
Brady, quick pop over the middle, and that's complete to David Givens. Forward progress will be just across midfield to the Indianapolis 49.
Well, you heard Tony Dungy talk about it when he was talking to Bonnie Bernstein. The short pass is what we must do, is come up and tackle the receivers, not give them extra yards.
Pick up a 5 on the play, and it's 2nd and 5, and Brady again from the shotgun. Gets rid of it. There is that complete and then incomplete as the hit was made on Troy Brown by Walt Harris.
Well, one of the reasons why you get in a situation like this, if you're the New England Patriots, this Colts defense, Tom Brady said it might be the simplest one in the National Football League. They know exactly what the coverage is going to be, and some of the passes you hope to hit up the field are seam passes just like that one to Troy Brown.
Kevin Falk into the backfield. The Patriots, their last 4 games, have scored an opening drive touchdown. They're at the Colt 49. Brady running out of time, throws far side, and that's complete to Deion Branch, and that'll be a 1st down. Let's go back to Tony Dungy again. We've got to get off the field on 3rd down.
Well, the one thing that hurt this Colts team when they played early in the year, they got Tom Brady and this New England offense in a lot of 3rd and long situations, but they gave the quarterback way too much time. Look at all the time, makes a little move. The defense breaks down. That's why the wide receiver is wide open.
So they move to the Colt 35.
Probably going to be a draw play. They want to run draws against a defense that likes to rush up the field.
There it is. Smith breaks to the outside and is dragged down at the 31.
And you know, it's not, I know they want to run draw plays. They did it the last time they played Indianapolis. What they like to do, you saw it there. The defensive tackles like to switch positions. They move around. The defensive ends, they want to run to the quarterback. So it creates large gaps up in that line of scrimmage, and draw plays are the easiest way to run the football if you're the New England Patriots.
Two tight ends now. And Antoine Smith, the lone back behind Brady. Brady sets, throws, hits inside the 25 to about the 22-yard line is David Gibbons. That's another first down.
Now, Greg, we were at the meetings, and you hear this every week. We get to talk to quite a few players, and we talked to Tom Brady. And Tom Brady is not an outspoken player, doesn't brag. And I said, well, what do you think? He goes, Phil, I think we can run it some if we want with draw plays, that kind of stuff. We can throw it. My wide receivers, they could have big days if we just come out and are aggressive and throw the football.
300 passes in a row at home without an interception. And a quick timeout is called by the Colts. They burn a timeout to stop the clock with 10 and a half to play. Scoreless first quarter so far.
Searching other websites for low fares? Better get comfortable. Just go to Southwest.com for Southwest Airlines $39 to $99 internet specials when you purchase by January 19th.
You are now free to move about the country.
This is something that this country is ready for.
The Soviets win. My goal is to beat them.
I want you to be a hockey player!
Think that'll get them going?
Oh, yeah.
This is your time.
You've got 10 seconds. The countdown going on right now. 5 seconds left in the game. Believe in miracles. Yes!
Miracle, rated PG, starts February 6th.
Are those tofu dogs done yet?
Is Gray done?
Is it done? Man, I hope not.
Diet doesn't have to taste like diet. With Diet Dr. Pepper, you sacrifice nothing. Diet Dr. Pepper tastes more like regular Dr. Pepper.
Charles? Got?
It's kind of funny to look at a graphic like this and realize it was 2002 when Tom Brady threw his last interception. That doesn't even sound real since we're in 2004. But you look at this. Bill Belichick going for it on 4th down. Didn't want to give Indianapolis any momentum. He tried to take it right from the start, and so far it's worked well for his football team.
First down now, and Brady to throw. Looks to his left. His receiver inside the 20 is David Gibbons, and Gibbons is bumped out of bounds short of the 15-yard line.
And I think the crowd was a little caught off guard by this. They weren't that excited that the offense was spreading it out and going almost in a no huddle, speed up the pace of the game. But Greg, it's funny, we talked to Tony Dungy last night, and what was the first thing he said? I said, what do you think about New England's offense? He goes, oh, they're going to spread it out and throw all those short passes. I said, do you think so, Coach? Oh, yeah, right from the start. That's what they're going to do. We expect it. And as usual, the coaches are right.
11th play of this drive. Brady making some adjustments at the line. And the give is to Smith.
He was doing a Peyton Manning there. See, a lot of times quarterbacks go up there and they point and this and that. and it's all just nothing because it's going to be a running play. But what's he trying to do? He's trying to get the defensive linemen and linebackers think that they're pointing out who to block on a passing situation. Tom Brady's going to point. Oh, yeah, let's block him in case he blitzes. Look at this. He's telling the wide receivers too, and it's just all acting. It amuses the quarterback. You think you're doing something really good in a situation like that.
New England's red zone offense. From the shotgun. Brady with all kinds of time. Great protection. Steps up, throws, complete to Branch inside the 10-yard line. First and goal, New England.
Not much is said about this New England offensive line. We don't give them enough credit. They have no extra help in the backfield to help in case a defensive lineman gets in there, and that's why Deion Branch is able to get open. He changes his route. Tom Brady has a little movement. Another first down completion.
They have lost a Pro Bowler, Damian Woody, to a knee injury. Number 71, Russ Hochstein, has stepped in. So far, the line hasn't missed a beat. Two tight ends. Quick pump, touchdown. David Givens with the fake along with Brady, and I'd say he got the cornerback to bite.
They ran that exact play in the first game, except they threw it to David Givens and he gained about 3 yards. They changed it up. The Colts defense bites for it. Easy touchdown pass for Tom Brady.
Givens, 4 catches for 26 yards on the drive. Vinatieri to add the extra point. And it's good. 8 minutes, 16 seconds to play in the first quarter. The fourth down attempt pays off for Belichick, Brady, and the Patriots, who lead 7-0.
Epson T001, Canon BC31E.
Shopping for ink and toner in most stores is hit or miss.
HP C9720.
Come on.
A.
At Staples, we stock a huge selection of cartridges, so we guarantee we'll have the one you need. Online or in store, promise. HP 45.
Bingo.
Your ink and toner in stock. Staples. That was easy.
The 7-passenger, electronic 4-wheel drive Acura MDX. Power and safety, living in perfect harmony.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Southwest Airlines. Friendly nonstop service all across the country. Southwest Airlines, a symbol of freedom. Diet Dr. Pepper and your local Dr. Pepper bottler. Diet Dr. Pepper does taste more like regular Dr. Pepper. And by the 265 horsepower 7-passenger Acura MDX.
Back in Gillette Stadium, where Brady and the Patriots have done just what they wanted to do. The opening drive, touchdown, 13 plays, 65 yards. And now Vinatieri will kick. The deep man for Indianapolis, number 33, Dominique Rhodes. This will be Rhodes from the 13. Hit at the 25. And forward to about the 27-yard line. Let's go back to the touchdown.
Yeah, let's look at it real quick. Tom Brady, they get exactly what they want. Single coverage on the outside. David Macklin has no help from anybody else, so he wants to be aggressive. New England runs a lot of those quick screens. He goes up to get it. He's fooled, and David Givens
David Gibbons, a little of that red dye from the field on the back of his jersey. Looks like war paint. From the 27-yard line, Peyton Manning completing about 79% of his passes in the postseason. And we get movement up front. Let's see who gets the blame. Our referee today is Walt Coleman.
No penalties by this offense in the playoffs.
False start, 64.
Well, we have one now.
Still first down.
We have one now. First time the Colt offense has been flagged in this, their third postseason game this year. Manning throwing, far side, caught. This is Pollard. Pollard across midfield and out of bounds. Big game by the Colts, first down.
The New England Patriots come on a blitz, so Marcus Pollard gets single coverage down the field against Eugene Wilson. And when you're running with the receiver down the field, it's so tough for the defensive back to look back. He never does. Peyton Manning knew it. He threw it behind Marcus Pollard, and they get a big gain.
Pollard, 5 catches this postseason, 3 of them with more than 20 yards. That was a 32-yard pickup. Penalty marker down, and Edgerrin James breaks through and inside the 35-yard line of the New England Patriots. Rodney Harrison with the stop, and now let's check the penalty.
Offsides.
Offside, 55, defense. Penalties decline. Play results in a first down.
Well, another thing that you can bet Tony Dungy wants is to get Edgerrin James started well today. Just like that, the Colts are at the New England 34.
Little new formation out here to the right for Peyton Manning. They like to go deep when they see this formation.
Manning stepping up, throwing inside and dropped by number 83, Brandon Stokely. It'll be 2nd and 10. Peyton Manning's numbers, well, 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Number 63, Jeff Saturday's the center. He gets help, but much of the day he'll be dealing with Big Ted Washington on the line. Edgerrin James, the Colts' all-time leading rusher, 138 total yards in the first meeting with the Patriots. Second and 10. Once again, the Colts stack the receivers on the near side of the field. James, left side to about the 25-yard line and close to another first down. A quick check of the New England defense. Right in the middle of the defensive line, Big Ted Washington, 6'5", 365 pounds. The linebackers, number 50, Mike Vrabel, has had a great season. The Pats sack leader with 9.5. And what a free agent acquisition Rodney Harrison has been at safety for New England. There is Romeo Crennel, the defensive coordinator for these Patriots. 25-yard line. 3rd and short. There's Tom Moore calling the signals offensively for Indianapolis. Straight ahead, inside the 25 to about the 23-yard line. Edgerrin James has enough for a first down.
Now, Greg, we had a lot of time to watch the game these two teams played back in November. And when you watch it, there is no question and no doubt New England physically beat up this Indianapolis Colts football team. Even though they scored 34 points, the Colts have their offensive line healthy now. They're different than they were back in November. They're counting on that to be the difference, to give Peyton Manning some extra time to throw the football down the field.
Stokely in the slot on the left side. Time winding down on Manning. He gets the snap away, turns and looks the other way, and now he's on the move and throws it away. Seymour and McGinnis pressuring Manning to get rid of the ball.
That time Peyton Manning guessed wrong. He was expecting an all-out blitz. They had a play on to take advantage of it. New England fooled him, and you don't fool him too often, but New England's so good at disguising, moving around, you always can't guess right against this defense.
It was interesting listening to Peyton last night. He says, I have Tom Moore tell me every 3 plays, watch the corner blitz, watch the corner blitz.
Bill Belichick invented the corner blitz from way outside to the backside of quarterbacks, which is one of the toughest to read.
James dances through a tackle, 20, 15, diving to about the 11-yard line. Roman Pfeiffer tripped him up.
They run the draw play. New England thinking it's going to be a pass. They're going to blitz. Get up the field. Roman Pfeiffer outside. Seymour can't make the tackle. And just like New England's offense did, you come up the field, they go inside, they pick up a first down with the run.
So the opening drive, touchdown by the Patriots, and the Colts are trying to answer right back. Dominique Rhodes in the backfield. Rhodes gets the handoff and goes nowhere. Richard Seymour, the first to hit him, on his way to his 2nd Pro Bowl.
Well, the defensive line, I talked about it. They definitely won the battle against this Colts offensive line. Peyton Manning, Greg, we talked to him last night. Oh, he was confident. Confident that they're better than they were back in November, and confident that he knows he has a good read of this New England defense, and confident he can make those plays down the field.
9th play of the drive. Waits, throws, crossing pattern, and that's complete to number 87, Reggie Wayne. Forward progress will be marked at about the 5.
Well, that was a good shot of that New England defense. You talked about some of it, Greg, what they want to do. Everybody we talked to in New England, they had one word that came out of their mouth first: physical. They want to hit whoever's carrying the football, punish them to the ground. They want to get to Peyton Manning and hit him some. And they even said, if they block us, make sure you beat up the guy that's blocking you.
In the postseason, Peyton Manning is 13 out of 13 throwing on 3rd down. He looks at a 3rd and 3. Running out of time, throws towards the end zone, intercepted. Picked off by Rodney Harrison.
Marcus Pollard is uncovered into the end zone. Peyton Manning does not see Rodney Harrison come from the other side to make the interception.
First, where no sports sedan has been before. The all-new 270 horsepower Acura TL, a higher form of performance.
What can a toy store teach us about disciplined investing? Not everything that catches your eye is worth buying. At Wachovia Securities, we learn from the world around us to help you find investments that are right for you. Together, we can achieve uncommon results. Wachovia Securities.
One day, a child was sent into the world. A special child. A child who had a gift. He was open. The open child. He helped people. Rich and poor, big and small. He connected us all together. And suddenly, he wasn't a child anymore.
The greatest moves, the greatest hits, the greatest come to play on CBS. The Super Bowl Sunday, February 1st, and the Grammys live Sunday, February 8th. Both on one great network, CBS, where the greatest come to play.
Hey, don't just watch the action from the sidelines. Play fantasy sports with games for every level of player on CBS Sportsline. Step up to the plate and join a league or start your own today. Click on Fantasy at CBSSportsline.com. Rodney Harrison's second interception in 2 weeks. And Antoine Smith, left side, out to the 25-yard line. Raheem Brock with the stop.
Well, let's go back to the interception, Greg. The Patriots make an error. They do not cover Marcus Pollard as he goes up the field. Peyton Manning a little late in seeing him, throws it to the inside. Rodney Harrison was all the way across the field. He just started drifting when he read Peyton Manning's eyes, and he got right in the throwing lane and makes the interception.
Now 2nd and 5 for Brady in the pass. Antoine Smith. And Monte Rager making the stop. You know, Tony Dungy expected to see a little more of Antoine Smith, who didn't play in the first meeting at the RCA Dome, the artificial turf. Bill Belichick feels he can make more use of him here.
Well, it's because this is not a fast track by no means, Greg. And when you watch this New England team, everybody says, well, why don't you run it against the Colts? Because they're not very good at stopping it. Well, remember, New England's not very good at running the football. That's why they just can't come out here and make a living getting first downs running it.
Looking at a 3rd and 3 now. Brady, quick pass. That's complete. Out to the 35-yard line. Troy Brown, first down.
And when you talk about this New England offense, they are about doing this. It's 3rd and short. They throw a short pass. They get a few yards on a run. And then it's up to Tom Brady and the receivers to make the tough catches for tough yards to get those first downs.
Well, Tony Dungy, it's going to be a mantra all day long. He wanted to get off the field on 3rd down. The Patriots have converted 3 third downs and a 4th down already in this game. Brady throwing it far side. Out across the 40 to the 41 is David Gibbons.
Tom Brady, except for that first pass he threw of the game where he was too careful, he is smart. Just like that pass. He knows the receivers are going to be open. He's thrown in positions where they're going to make the catch, and a lot of times they have to catch it and go to the ground. And that last pass was a good example of it.
Coming up on 1 minute to play in the 4th quarter. 1 minute in the 1st quarter. And a 2nd and 4. Here comes Smith. Across the 45. Out to midfield and a first down for New England.
Play calling, success on offense is all about timing. Keep the other group off guard. Joe Andrewsy pulls, gets a terrific block, opens up a big hole. Watch him hit. Rob Morris drives him out of the screen. And Antoine Smith, he is affectionately known as, Greg, as a mutter, a tough guy. He's a very good 3- and 4-yard runner.
He also would love to go home to Houston to play 2 weeks from now. Brady throwing up the seam, tipped incomplete. Pass intended for Deion Branch. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Got away from Tom Brady, and the good thing is that Deion Branch stuck his hand up and knocks it away from the defenders. You can tell the wobble on the football. It slips out of his hand just a little. It is snowing. The ground is wet. That's going to happen a few times today.
Boy, Walt Harris, the cornerback, number 21, looked like he was taking a bead on the overthrow, and Branch deflected it away.
Yeah, you would have wanted that throw low, hard. The receiver could have caught it then.
Straight ahead, Kevin Falk. And Falk to about the 45-yard line of the Indianapolis Colts in the final seconds of the 1st quarter.
There's a pattern, passing situations here on defense. Look for the draws.
That's the end of the first 15 minutes of play here in Gillette Stadium with our score. The Patriots 7 and the Colts nothing. We're coming back to Foxborough after these messages. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
the attractive Civic Coupe from Honda.
What's that?
The wireless bill.
Frustrated with your high wireless bill? Take your number to a better place. Call 1-800-T-Mobile and get the best value in wireless. And now get T-Mobile 3-day weekends with unlimited calling.
T-Mobile. Get more.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by T-Mobile. Get more minutes, more features, more service. And by IBM, official information technology partner of the NFL.
Monday on an all-new Late Show, Dave welcomes MTV newlyweds Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey. And later this week, don't miss Matthew Broderick, Kristen Davis, and Ashton Kutcher. Dave's all-new Monday, right here on CBS. We've changed direction here at Gillette Stadium. The Patriots moving left to right from the 45-yard line of Indianapolis. 3rd and 5. Brady, short drop, throwing outside, complete to Troy Brown, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Tom Brady, last week against Tennessee and starting this game, he is a tremendous short football throwing to the outside. He hits them right in stride. The windows to throw it in are so small, but he puts them right on target.
He now goes with 5 wide receivers. Brown, Gibbons, Branch, Johnson, and Ward. Pass complete. Troy Brown inside the 20, diving to the 16-yard line, and another first down.
The 5 wide receivers, so far Indianapolis does not have an answer for it. They're spreading the field. The space is large. Tom Brady, nice job. He looks it off, pumps, and when he does that, that just makes a bigger hole to throw the football into.
New England dominating the football. Once again, the field is spread.
I'm sorry. I was going to say New England, Greg, they're just going, the heck with holding the football and worrying about Peyton. Let's go out and be aggressive.
Full start, 67, offense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
That's the center, Dan Copeland. One other thing that's very obvious, Dwight Freeney pointed out from the first time they played. Yeah. It's tough to get to the quarterback when it's a short drop or when you get rid of the football in a hurry. A pass rusher like Dwight Freeney almost becomes nullified in a game like that.
Go ahead. What kind of mood was he in last night? He was talking about it.
He was a little grumpy about it.
He was mad. You know, he doesn't give the defensive lineman a chance to even get to the quarterback.
Deep drop this time for Brady. Quick pass over the middle to Antoine Smith, and Smith inside the 15 to about the 13.
Let me say this about Tom Brady. You can say, oh, he's a winner, all this. He has a good NFL arm, a really good NFL arm, good size. But he told us last week how he's changed as a person. He goes, I used to leave the complex around 5 o'clock. He goes, now I'm hanging around, watching extra film. I'm getting treatment. I'm leaving 7:30. And I wanted to go, hey, now you are committed. You are a football player. Your other life, it's over.
On 2nd and 7, Brady has time. Corner of the end zone and overthrows the intended receiver, Deion Branch. Donald Strickland was there with him.
But, you know, Greg, when he told the story to us, I smiled because it takes that kind of a commitment. You have to be singleness of mind. You can't think, oh, I got to get home because I want to go out. I'm single. I need some social life. Hey, there's plenty of time for that. Be a football player. Do what you're paid to do. You're going to do it better because you spend all this time. And trust me, he's a lot happier when he's playing well than when he's not.
Here's another big 3rd down for the Colt defense. Faking the draw. Brady throws, and it's intercepted. Inside and dropped. Nick Harper had it Chad Bratsky going helmet to helmet.
Well, a lot of people think that New England's just getting every break in the world. They are getting some. The play action fake. Watch Troy Brown. He reaches around and knocks it out. You create your own breaks. Dwight Freeney on the outside makes Brady step up. Plenty of room to throw the football.
Adam Vinatieri from 32 yards out. On its way and looks good. 12:44 to play in the first half. New England stretches its lead to 10.
This is the guy who fell for the girl.
She's not dumb.
Who has a plan
$200,000
to steal this guy's money.
Getting in deep, aren't you?
The Big Bounce, rated PG-13, starts Friday, January 30th.
Stop crying. It's okay. It's even fine. No?
AOL 9.0 optimized with top speed technology allows you to web surf up to 5 times faster than with a standard dial-up connection.
Mommy's home. Such a good boy.
Life needs quick thinking.
Like most families, we wanted an SUV, but ours had to be especially rugged because my husband was brought up by wolves. But he's really not that different than any other guy. You know, he loves to be outdoors, so we bought a Honda Pilot.
Hey, Dad.
And that's been a lifesaver, really.
The Pilot, built by Honda.
If on one hand you have half the carbs of Bud Light, and on the other the gold medal winner of the World Beer Cup, then you have a Miller Lite in each hand. Lucky you. Miller Lite. Great taste, less milling.
A Marine's parachute doesn't open. Was it an accident or a murder? NCIS is taking the case.
Got something.
Catch Navy NCIS, CBS Tuesday.
Star Search is back with a brand new twist.
This is not your father's Star Search.
Past champions return to face off against new challengers. Catch Star Search, CBS Saturday.
Brady talking it over on the sideline. Gibbons has a touchdown catch. Vinatieri has a field goal. It's 10-0. Dominique Rhodes deep for the Colts at his own 5-yard line. And Manning and the offense will get their hands on the football again. Rhodes from the 11, 25, 30, 40, and a fine return up across the 41-yard line. 31-yard return. Last time Tom Brady threw an interception was in Indianapolis. Harper was the interceptor. This time Troy Brown makes sure it doesn't happen again.
Nothing in the world is so powerful as an idea whose time has come.
Digital widescreen high-definition TVs with digital auto convergence and HD component video inputs, plus high-speed velocity scan modulation. Don't touch.
Hey guys, check out the game in high def.
Sweet.
Now pay no interest for 2 years or get 10% off all TVs $299 and up. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Best Buy.
Come back soon?
As soon as I can.
I'll use my miles card. I'll use my miles card.
I'm back.
With most miles programs, it takes a long time to earn a free flight.
All these years.
Oh!
And you never got a Capital One card?
Capital One introduces no-hassle rewards. Free flights start at 9,000 miles with no blackout dates.
What's in your wallet? Don't ask.
A player who makes the team great is more valuable than a great player. Losing yourself in the group for the good of the group, that's teamwork.
Out here, there's one simple rule. Winners play on. Losers, They go to the end of the line for hours, maybe days, sometimes forever. Games get bigger, courts get fancier, but the rule remains the same. Winners play on.
Monday on CBS, a powerful hurricane leaves devastation in its wake. Now an investigation will reveal that the storm wasn't the only killer. Don't miss CSI Miami Monday at 10, 9 Central on CBS. Manning goes to work from his own 41. Play fake. Buys him time. Now on a roll and throws, and it is intercepted. Ty Law picks it off. Back across the 40 to his own 41-yard line.
Both interceptions happen the exact same way.
Ty Law, 5 career interceptions now off of Peyton Manning.
With its available Power Stroke diesel and 5-speed automatic torque shift transmission, the Ford F-Series Super Duty has the most torque and horsepower of any diesel pickup. Ford F-Series Super Duty. If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
Every coach knows the ability to stay in a game is what counts. So if you want to stay in a game, don't let anything hold you back. Take action to stay in a game. Ask about Levitra.
Ask your doctor for free sample is right for you. Levitra, stay in the game.
Do what I did. Ask your doctor about Levitra. Levitra works for me. See if it'll work for you.
They know how to outwit. It's go time. Outplay.
I brought my brain. I'm playing the game.
And outlast.
This one is mine.
Former survivors return, the best of the best. And we save the biggest twists just for them. Survivor All-Stars premieres after the Super Bowl on CBS.
Peyton Manning had been intercepted only twice in his previous 311 attempts. His last 2 passes now have been picked off.
Just by alert defensive players using their instincts to make the interceptions.
Antoine Smith. Stiff arms, 1 tackler, turns the corner, and is out of bounds just across the 45-yard line. Let's go back to the pick.
Well, the idea Peyton Manning has is very good, but what you're going to see, look to your far right, Ty Law comes off of Marvin Harrison because he sees Peyton Manning looking down the field, and he makes a terrific catch. The Patriots, they talk, they want to get Peyton Manning dirty, and when you do that, what they mean by dirty, make him throw off balance, make him move around, because they say when he does, he's not near the efficient thrower when he just stands there.
Brady, short one over the middle. That's complete to Fourier, and that'll be enough for a first down to the 48-yard line of the Colts. Peyton Manning against the defense of Bill Belichick. Well, Belichick has come up the winner more often than not. Manning just 1-4, completed 62% of his passes to the 10 touchdowns and 7 interceptions.
Well, Bill Belichick, he is a terrific coach. He's had some good football teams that have done that to Peyton Manning. Or I should say to the Colts.
Brady on the move, throwing, complete, inside the 35-yard line to David Gibbons.
Well, all I can tell you is, or say, how good was that? Tom Brady, play action fake, move in the pocket just a little, keep that Colts defensive line. They love to rush the passer, keep them off balance, and a very good route run by the wide receiver. Gibbons fakes, drives the defender way off, and then stops Perfect timing. The ball's in the air. Easy catch.
Just like that, the Patriots move to the Indy 31. Smith inside the 30 to about the 29-yard line.
Now, you know, this Colts team, they're conservative on defense. Tony Dungy says, I don't get alarmed when we're 10 points down because I know we can come back. We're going to score some points. So do you keep that same thought with your defense? Do you keep playing conservative? Because that right now is not working against this Patriots offense.
And I would remind Tony Dungy, this is not your everyday bargain rate defense he's going against.
Yeah, you're right.
2nd and 8.
Now you're giving advice to coaches. I like that.
Brady on the move again. Going to go down the sideline looking for Gibbons. Batted away. Incomplete. Walt Harris, stride for stride, looked back for the football, found it, and knocked it away.
Well, you said that right, because by looking back, he prevents the touchdown. Defenders, it's so hard. They're chasing the receivers. I know they can feel it, that, uh-oh, here it comes. But Walt Harris at the last second, he reacts to what the receiver does. Perfect timing, and knocks it up in the air. A lot of times, if you're a defender, you get this kind of tip, it results in an interception.
3rd and 8. And another big 3rd down for the Colts defense. Brady steps up, throws over the middle, and it's incomplete. Intended for Branch coming across the middle.
But Greg, you said it, 3rd and 8. They got another 3rd and long situation. Can they get off the field? They've had a hard time doing it, and now Bill Belichick is deciding either to kick it, and they're going to go for it again.
Wow.
Wow is right.
That's confidence in your offense and looking to truly dictate and set the tempo.
Well, he's going, okay, it's snowy, it's nasty, the field's wet. It would be a 47-yard field goal. I don't blame him. It's not that hard of a call. Go for it.
Play clock winding down to 1. He got the snap off in time. Brady under pressure, throws, got his man inside the 15-yard line, complete to Troy Brown. So many times in the previous meeting between these teams, on 3rd and long, Brady was able to complete passes just far enough for the 1st down.
Tony Dungy thinks it's a push-off. Usually against this, the receiver goes down the middle, but this time he fakes down the middle and breaks out. Watch Troy Brown faking down the middle. He breaks out wide open. Tony Dungy says they pushed off. It does not look like it. Watch Troy Brown. Oh, excellent route. Very good feet. Good timing again from Tom Brady.
Smith and centers in the backfield. Antoine Smith right side and busts his way inside the 10-yard line.
Greg, in the NFL, the receiver like Troy Brown in that last play, when they line up like that and they see a defense that spreads and splits, they usually run right down the middle. The defender knows it, and that's what Nick Harper was playing for. So when Troy Brown changed it, that's why he was wide open. Very good game plan, good route, good execution.
2nd and 6. Brady and the Patriots need the 4-yard line for a 1st down. Antoine Smith right side to about the 7.
As I watch this Patriots offense today, I think back to last week, the Tennessee Titans. What did Keith Bullock say to us? He goes, oh, we got this, we know this, we got all. He goes, well, it doesn't matter. When you get in the game, they always do the opposite. So that's what they do. They're game planners. They think you might throw a 5-yard out. The Patriots say, we know you're going to look for that, so they change the play. They do something off of that.
How the Patriots have performed today on 3rd and 4th downs. It's a 3rd and 4. Brady looks right, looks back left, throws over the middle and falls short. Troy Brown in the back of the end zone. And on 4th down, here comes Adam Vinatieri in the field goal unit.
Well, Tony Dungy's got what he wanted the last 2 3rd downs. They stopped him. Of course, they went forward on 4th, but this was a big stop for this Colts football team and the defense.
For Vinatieri, this will be a 25-yard field goal attempt. kick is on the way, and it's good. 8:06 to play. 3 more on the board for the Patriots, who lead at 13-0. Peyton Manning goes back to work after this.
Come on, baby, first down.
Earnhardt.
Yeah, coach.
You're in. Who got eight? Who got eight? What? Pick up eight.
Junior.
Next tell walkie-talkies get it done.
Right now, there's $350 billion in tax cuts out there. It's like this big, freshly baked pie. And our job at H&R Block is to get you the biggest slice possible. So I dig in to find you every tax break you're entitled to. There's a bigger child tax credit, a larger deduction for married couples, lots of new stuff. The only question is, how big a slice do you want?
Get the maximum refund or it's free. Another advantage of H&R Block.
There are 3 simple words to describe Ford Explorer. First, most, best. First in class with independent rear suspension. Most third-row passenger room. And the most trusted SUV 11 years running. Ford Explorer, the best-selling SUV in America. Period. If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Sony, H&R Block and H&R Block Financial Advisors, and by Coors Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL and Super Bowl 38.
Nanook of the North is on hand here today. Well, all right, what would you call it?
I was just thinking one thing. I'd like to see you put that on.
I'd like to see you put it on, too. Vinatieri to kick again. Dominique Rhodes is deep. And out of the snow, Rhodes from the 3-yard line. And brought down at the 20. Flying tackle made by Sean Mayer, the rookie out of Penn State. Peyton Manning trying to get something accomplished on offense right after this.
So we're all set for Hawaii. Flight, hotel. Hey, look, we can book surfing lessons.
I've always wanted to try that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Am I doing this right?
Perfect.
Really?
You're a natural. Or we can go horseback riding.
Okay.
Activities, another way Expedia helps you create the trip that's right for you.
Expedia.com. Mom, Dad, this is Paolo. He's an exchange student.
Would you like something to drink?
Sit. Wow, look at that.
It's the Vega Theater.
Amazing.
It's a Grand Vega TV with a Vega engine.
Of course.
DVD dream system with progressive scan and digital surround sound.
Fantastico.
Lemonade?
Introducing the affordable Vega Theater from Sony.
So just when I'm thinking, isn't there a car out there I could get excited about? Wham! There's this car with all this stuff. Then as I'm thinking, now here's a car I could see myself in. Wham! There's this other car with all this stuff. And just as I'm thinking, how could this possibly get any sweeter? The all-new Mazda 3 and Mazda 3 5-door. So. Rethink what's possible.
A super spectacle starring Janet Jackson. The AOL Top Speed Super Bowl 38 halftime show produced by MTV. February 1st only on CBS.
Hey, the gang's all here. Jim, Dan, Dion, and Boomer coming up on the Nextel halftime report. A complete recap of our first half and a preview of the NFC Championship game between the Panthers and the Eagles, all coming up on the Nextel halftime report.
Jim was looking a little bit like Indiana Jones today. Nice look.
A little cross between Indiana Jones and Bat Masterson from the 20-yard line.
Steal that hat.
Edgerrin James. Not much there, maybe a yard. Willie McGinnis with a stop.
Well, we talked about some of the things that this New England Patriots team wants to do to Peyton Manning. They want to make him move and throw off balance. They're convinced that the one weakness he has, he's not a real good off-balance thrower. And twice today, he has been in that position, and 2 times he has thrown an interception.
Manning's numbers on the day. 2nd and 9, in stark contrast to what he's accomplished so far in this postseason. And we get a penalty.
False start, 71. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Ryan Deem, the 3rd-year right tackle out of Northern Illinois.
Well, Indianapolis, Peyton Manning wants to get back his confidence, but you also want to start moving the football to get rid of some of that confidence of this New England defense because of the 2 turnovers.
2nd and 14. Manning with time this time, throws outside, and that is complete to Brandon Stokely across the 20 to about the 22-yard line. Brandon Stokely missing practice earlier this week to be with his wife and 1-month-old son, hospitalized with meningitis. Returned only when he was assured by doctors that there was improvement. Third and 8. No touchdowns and 2 turnovers in 2 possessions for the Colts. Manning with time over the middle, and that's complete. Number 87 is Reggie Wayne, and it's enough for a first down.
I tell you, it takes deep beliefs, confident in your ability, and a quarterback that's had tremendous success in his career. Peyton Manning, after 2 interceptions, not phased, just rips it right into the heart of the defense, throws it into Reggie Wayne. Nice view if you're the quarterback. Nobody in his line of sight, and he makes a perfect throw.
First down. On the ground, Edgerrin James. And not much there. You know, it's interesting, you talk about the kind of career he's had. Most of the talk this week, you would think that Peyton Manning just learned how to throw the football and just learned how to operate an offense. There are people who make it sound as if he is just now coming into his own when he has put up terrific numbers over the last several years.
Greg, he's on pace to break every single record in passing as a quarterback in the National Football League. But in this day and age, in all sports, if you don't win the championship, if you're not spectacular in a big moment, you're not going to get your due.
Down goes Manning. At the 25-yard line, Jarvis Green, number 97.
You know why that there's not a lot of stars in this New England football team? Jarvis Green just beats Rick DeMoline, is because so many different players make plays. Every week it's somebody out of nowhere. Dan Klecko makes a few. Jarvis Green, not even a starter, he makes plays. So it's hard to focus your attention on one group of players.
3rd and long yardage. Wayne shakes one tackle, shakes another, and is brought down at the 35-yard line. Rodney Harrison with the stop, and lo and behold, here comes Hunter Smith to kick for the first time in the postseason.
You don't think he's heard many jokes about this, do you?
All I know is Hunter Smith has been on the sideline collecting all kinds of money for just holding for Mike Vanderjagt's kicks the last 2 weeks. Snap, and it's through his hands. And he kicks it out of the end zone for the safety.
football. We've seen a couple instances where it's got away from the quarterbacks, and this time it gets away from the Colts. Long snapper. Good job by Hunter Smith. Just give up the 2 points and get the football out of play. You know, that's not easy to do sometimes, to kick that football.
Well, he is the kicker.
Illegally kicking the ball on the kicking team, number 17. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a safety.
Justin Snow was the long snapper, and he did just that. New England gets the football back after this.
Thanks. Cheers.
Some like beers don't taste like anything. Next time, try a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Good call.
Introducing Subway's new Atkins-friendly wraps, like the savory chicken bacon ranch wrap and the turkey and bacon melt wrap. Packed with all the delicious taste you'd expect from Subway, but with under 11 net carbs, they'll help you satisfy your low-carb goals. As for your other goals, like avoiding your in-laws indefinitely, well, there you're on your own. The new Atkins-friendly wraps from Subway. Good, so you don't always have to be.
It's all here on CBS. The most watched new drama, the most watched new show, the most watched reality show, the most watched news magazine, the show with more 2003 Emmys than any other series, and the most watched show on television.
Old habits die hard.
We know you have a lot of choices. Thanks for making CBS America's most watched network.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Subway. Good so you don't always have to be. Subway, eat fresh. And by Miller. There's good enough and there's better than it has to be. Miller, good call.
The snow continues to fall here at Foxborough. The free kick coming up. New England will get the football back. Troy Brown from his own 25 to the 40-yard line. .403 to play here in the first half. New England with a 15-0 lead. Doesn't get anywhere. Josh Williams with the stop.
And we were talking to some of the players on Friday after practice, and we asked them some questions about Bill Belichick, and they said he just came in Wednesday, said, okay, we won, but guys, we've won 13 in a row. But if we play the same way this week, it will be over. We must play better on both sides of the ball as a football team to have a chance to move on to the Super Bowl. And you've seen this game today, both sides, offense and defense, they're much crisper, they're making things, they're executing better, and that's why they lead 15-0.
Loss of 2 on the play, 2nd and 12. And there's a move up front. And the markers fly. Looked like Tom Ashworth, number 68, the right tackle.
Still first down.
So we'll repeat first down. And, Tom Brady also said, and the coaches put together some clips for us. This is how we want to play. This is how we don't want to play.
Yeah, how you don't want to play, you always hope you're not in those highlights. But it just says a lot about Bill Belichick. He's not a fiery speech giver. It's pretty plain. The message is clear. The players get it, they dig it, and they make it work.
A pass to the far side, and that is complete. And Bethel Johnson. And there's a loose football. Colts say they have it. But what do the officials say? They do.
The Colts converge to the football that time, and that's what you got to do against short passes. You have to hustle to the football, have the first guy hold him up, and then the second and third guys that come in, you got to deliver blows, hard hits that make the receiver fumble. And that time, that was a terrific job by Nick Harper. He makes the original hit, hangs in there, and knocks the football out before his other defenders get there.
So now, the Colts take over at about the 41-yard line of the New England Patriots.
The crowd wants Bill Belichick to throw the red flag that the receiver was down. I don't think he was.
Manning throwing, that's complete, and inside the 35-yard line is Dominique Rhodes. Let's go back to that play, that fumble.
Well, let's look at it. Bethel Johnson, does his knee hit the ground before the football comes loose? No, it does not. So that's why Bill Belichick did not throw the flag. And all the other people in our booth, they were wrong too.
2nd and 2. Manning, Edgerrin James trying the right side and doesn't get it. I mentioned to you during the last time out, we had yet to see the stretch play from the Colts. That's the first one of the day.
Now you know why they have not been running it. It takes too long against a defense that's way too disciplined. You cannot get outside when it takes that long against the Patriots.
That will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play here in Gillette Stadium. 15-0 Patriots, and the Colts looking to break the shutout.
The praise that Mazda 6 has received for applying sports car engineering to a sedan will appeal to all sorts of people. For the safety conscious, the highest government safety rating. For the consumer-minded, the highest rated midsize sedan among owners, and 50 international awards. For the speed readers, the Mazda 6. Lease a new 2004 Mazda 6i for $219 a month for 48 months with $25.19 due at lease signing.
The open child entered a world of critics and doubters. A closed world is a better world, they said. The barriers are there for your protection. But others knew better. They embraced the child, nurtured him, watched him grow until the day he was ready.
Cracked cranium, $10 copay.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Bruised cornea, $10 copay.
Okay.
Dislocated jaw, fractured wrist, mild concussion, $10 copay. No hurt feelings.
I'm poisoned.
Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Accepted by optometrists, neurologists, and orthopedists.
24 years ago, a child became the victim of a mysterious crime.
This is where Tim died.
Now, Detective Lily Rush faces her most emotional case ever.
Farms were Catholics, right?
Talk to the priest.
Confession is protected by both church and state law.
Even if that person killed an 8-year-old boy.
Even if.
Cold Case, new episode, CBS tonight.
Just a reminder, the Nextel halftime report coming your way. Jim, Dan, Dion, and Boomer recap the first half and a preview of the NFC title game between the Panthers and the Eagles. On the Nextel halftime report, Boomer doing double duty, doing radio up here.
Yeah, he just wants all the money.
3rd and 4. Manning. Throwing over the middle into a crowd, and it's complete to the 25-yard line to Marcus Pollard.
What a catch by Marcus Pollard, and Peyton Manning just throws it between 2 or 3 defenders. And Marcus Pollard, very good concentration, not being sidetracked by the people running at him to make the tackle.
First down. Manning on the run. Slides down close to the 20-yard line. They're going to spot it at the 21. We are under a minute and a half to play.
When they only rush 4 and they drop everybody back in coverage, Peyton Manning has to know 2 things. He probably will have extra time, and there will be big lanes to step up into.
On a quick slant, that pass is complete. Lost the football. Recovered by New England. Marvin Harrison had it and lost it. Tyrone Poole covered it.
Well, we've talked about it in this game. They want to punish the receivers when they come across the middle on those short routes. And that hit was a good example of it. Perfect throw. Peyton Manning puts it right on target. And Rodney Harrison, 1 interception and 1 big hit that causes the fumble. Look how quick Marvin Harrison is. He's got a first down. Rodney Harrison hits the football, causes the fumble. And again, Rodney Harrison sees the play, uses his instincts, and comes up to the exact spot you need to be to make the big hit.
Peyton Manning's reaction to Tyrone Poole, who spent 3 seasons with these Colts and has found a home here in New England. Antoine Smith, right side. And we're under a minute to play for the first half.
I was going to say, if the Indianapolis Colts, if they had 3 timeouts, you would start using them right away. But they only have 2. So that changes how you approach this situation.
Patriots have all 3 of theirs, but appear to be in no hurry as we approach the half-minute mark.
Well, big games are won by big stars, but they also can be lost by them. Peyton Manning's 2 interceptions, Marvin Harrison's fumble. They are the big difference in this game.
Patriots have intercepted 2 passes here today as Antoine Smith tries the left side. 2 interceptions by the Patriots. The Colts have dropped an interception and fumble it over. And now we get a timeout with 12 seconds to play. 12 seconds to play in the first half. We'll break away and come back after this.
A super spectacle starring Janet Jackson. The AOL Top Speed Super Bowl 38 halftime show produced by MTV. February 1st only on CBS.
You'll never see Joe Montana and Peyton Manning in a shootout, but you will see Rupert the Gentle Giant.
Last time was practice. This time is for real.
Take on Richard, the original Survivor.
I set the standard for Survivor.
Plus all your favorites return. Yeah! Survivor All-Stars premieres right after the Super Bowl only on CBS.
It has not been the typical postseason performance today that the Colts have enjoyed leading up to this game this afternoon. Manning has been sacked, a couple of penalties.
Well, it's like you said, Greg. I think you said it well. The conditions, the environment, and the team they're facing, it's different.
3rd and 2. Brady keeps it, and that will, well, let's see, the clock is stopped again. Stopped at 8 seconds. It's enough for a first down. Or we're going to measure for it.
Are you sure? No. We'll give you one more guess. Looks like Tom Brady got it. I tell you, little things. Tom Brady, you watch this game, and if you are an ex-quarterback, he goes on quick snap counts when they just have a normal running play up inside. He sometimes goes on a long count to make the defense play its hand, and especially when he's going to have that quarterback sneak on, he goes up, tries to do it quick before the defense gets ready. And look what he's done. Peyton Manning, rough first half because of the 2 interceptions.
A very un-Manning-like passer rating so far here in the first half. And this will be the final snap. These Colts have been known for their comebacks. Monday night against Tampa Bay, against these same Patriots at the tail end of November. They came from 21 points down. They find themselves down 15 as they go to the locker room. New England 15, Indy nothing. Bonnie Bernstein is with Coach Tony Dungy.
No turnovers the first 2 playoff games, 3 today. What's New England's defense done to get you off balance?
Well, we've just done things we don't normally do. We've fumbled it and thrown interceptions, and that's going to make it tough. The field's a little sloppy, but we got to fight our way back in the second half.
All right, Bonnie, thank you. That is the end of our first half with the score. New England 15 and the Colts nothing. We're back with the next halftime report coming your way after this message and a word from your local station. You're watching the...
That ball was late. Then you get the long snap over there. They didn't punt for 2 weeks. Obviously, there's a problem with that. And he kicks it out of the end zone for safety. Then another turnover. The defensive secondary in New England is playing a lot of zone, but they're coming up and attacking and making hard hits on the receivers.
When you take Peyton Manning's main man away, which is Marvin Harris, you can eliminate this offense. I tell you what, this is called Gilly Gonzalez right here. Tyler is telling you, the 1 foot back, chin strap loose. He's giving you old prime time. One-on-one, we on the island together, baby. He's going to jam him and force him out of bounds. You don't do Marvin Harrison like this. Now he's on the second play, he's going to give him a whole nother look. I'm going to give you the man-to-man look, but I'm actually playing zone. I'm going to get my hands on the receiver, get him off his route. 1-1,000, 2-1,000. Get my back to the sideline so I can break either way, and watch what happens. Tyler comes up and makes the play. He's taken away Marvin Harrison from Peyton Manning.
Well, I think the respect that Bill Belichick has for Peyton Manning played itself out earlier in the game. A couple fourth and shorts, and he went for it as opposed to punting the football. And Tom Brady has absolutely been on fire, with the exception of one mistake that he almost made. Troy Brown saved him, but he is so cool, so poised in the pocket, throwing the ball so effectively in bad weather. And his receivers are making plays down the field for him. And let's give a lot of credit to left tackle Matt Light. Is Dwight Freeney playing in this game? I haven't seen him, but I'll tell you one thing. It's about this home field advantage. These fans are absolutely behind their defense when they get on this field. It is explosion city out here for the New England fans.
By the way, the first time they played this year, New England led by 14 at halftime. Of course, Indy got back into that one, 15 the margin right now. Also, later today, the Carolina Panthers seeking to claw their way into their first ever Super Bowl visit, the Philadelphia Eagles, who've come up short in the last 2 NFC Championship games. Leslie Visser live in Philadelphia with more. And Leslie, what's the story there? Is the weather turning in Philly?
It is, Jim. It's starting to let up. By the way, I was just thinking Jim Nantz and the Patriots. That has a familiar ring. But you're right about the rain has let up here. They're starting to take the tarp off the field. The field it is a combination of grass and turf, so it could be a little bit sloppy. Guard Kevin Donnelly was out here a little while ago. He was shooting a video. He said to me, offensive linemen love this. The messier, the better. Well, his quarterback is one laid-back Cajun. Jake Delhomme told me he is in now watching the game. He's rooting for his old college teammate, Brandon Stokely. As for his current teammate, Stephen Davis, he was out here a little while ago to look at the field. He's been receiving treatment round the clock, including inhaling oxygen to accelerate the healing process. He said he knows that he is going to give it a go against that forgiving Eagle run defense. But as Brian Dawkins said to me, okay, we give up yards, not points. Jim?
All right, I like the old Jim Nantz, the old running back here in New England. You get the pick now, Philly, Carolina.
Well, much like New England going against Peyton Manning, it's like Carolina going against Donovan McNabb. I love the defensive line of Carolina. I love what John Fox has done there. And Jake Delhomme is everybody's fantasy boy. I'm going with the Carolina Panthers.
Okay, Boomer.
All right. Guys, I'm taking Philadelphia. I think the third time this will be it for them. I just think it's Donovan McNabb's year. I'm taking the Eagles.
Well, I talked about it in the pregame show. I think that the front four of the Carolina Panthers are going to be able to control Donovan McNabb. They got to keep him in the pocket, find a way for him not to get the big plays running the football. If they can limit him to maybe 50 yards rushing instead of the big game like he had last week, that the Carolina Panthers will win, and I'm taking Carolina.
Wow. Only because 2 of you guys took Carolina, I'm going to take Philadelphia. Only because I really want it. I'm going to take Philadelphia because I think you cannot stop McNabb. He's been there before. He's going to make plays with his arm as well as his feet.
I still love you, man.
There you go. second half coming up. Patriots have won their last 23 with a halftime lead. Thanks for watching the Nextel Halftime Report. Back to Greg and Phil in just a moment on CBS.
CBS Sports presents the Nextel Halftime Report. Sponsored by Nextel, nationwide walkie-talkie.
It looks like Tiger's laying up.
It's too loud, Laney.
It looks like Tiger's laying up.
Still too loud.
It looks like Tiger's laying up.
Still too loud.
Monday. It's time to remodel the kitchen.
This thing is old. Easy, she's standing right there.
Everybody loves Raymond. Then CBS congratulates 2.5 Men, the People's Choice winner for favorite new comedy.
I need you to be my eyes and ears, but you have to be my liver and prostate.
2.5 Men after Raymond, CBS Monday.
What if Joe Namath never made the guarantee? Namath goes into Super Bowl III with nothing to prove. Without that extra fire in their bellies, the Jets lose to the Baltimore Colts. So the NFL solidifies itself as the far superior league and decides not to merge with the AFL. And the Super Bowl as we know it comes to an end, which means this never happens. Neither is this, that, or this. That's how important the guarantee was. That's how important the Super Bowl is.
So you think Parcells is going to take him to the playoffs?
Yeah, Parcells is going to take him to the playoffs in 2008.
We're going 13-3. Worst case scenario, 12-4.
Tom Brady, he's not that good a quarterback.
The road to the Super Bowl is coming through Cleveland, baby.
Buccaneers stay healthy, they'll run the table. I'm gonna go get a taco. All right, 11-5 if Shockey gets hit by a bus.
CBS Sports presents the Nextel Halftime Report. Sponsored by Nextel, nationwide walkie-talkie.
We're at halftime in Foxborough, Massachusetts, the AFC Championship game. New England is leading it by a score of 15-0. It has been Peyton Manning mistakes and Tom Brady being able to click against the Colt defense. 15-0. The winner gets a trip to Super Bowl 38. We're coming back to Gillette Stadium after this message and a word from your local station. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
Catch Super Bowl 38 on CBS. It's all here.
You think about the conditions people have to drive in, how they're not always perfect. Then you build the 2004 Volvo with electronically controlled all-wheel drive. For confidence on any road.
This is Panasonic Plasma HD TV. Breathtaking design and a picture that's in a class by itself. With a contrast ratio up to 3,000 to 1. It's simply beautiful, on or off.
Oh, yeah. Va-va-voom.
Plasma HD TV from Panasonic. Ideas for life.
Hey, Mark from Citizens Bank. Mark, me, Wayne. Oh, hey, Wayne. Hey, listen, I've been meaning to talk to you about that credit line.
Oh, well, I'm on vacation this week, but I can call you Monday. First thing, I can give you the basics in just a few minutes.
Just a few minutes, huh?
I believe in performance and having fun.
I believe in alternative sources of energy.
I believe in efficiency and making the most of what you have.
I believe in low-maintenance relationships.
I believe in saving the environment.
I believe in my Civic.
WBZ is CBS 4.
Back in Foxborough, 15 points on the board. They all belong to the Patriots, 15-0. Greg Gumbel along with Phil Simms. Bill Belichick said against Peyton Manning, he wanted to disrupt the passing game. He wanted to keep Edgerrin James from getting outside, and he didn't want his defense to fall for any of the misdirection plays. He's been very successful doing that.
Well, they did. Their defense played, New England's defense played extremely well. They carried out the orders of the coach perfectly. But when I look at the first half, I go back to the first drive. On your own 44, you go for it on 4th and 1 because you want to set the tempo of the game. You want to be in charge, and you want to slow down the Indianapolis Colts. You do that by scoring first.
Let's take a look at the halftime numbers in the first half that really was dominated by the New England Patriots. Look at the total yards, the passing yards, the running game, the total plays, and, of course, the 3 turnovers by the Patriots or by the Colts were huge. Now Indianapolis gets a chance at the ball right off the bat here in the second half. Dominique Rhodes, number 33, looking for the good return. Vinatieri to kick. Dominique Rhodes on the run from the 15-yard line. 25, still on his feet and down the side. Almost to midfield. And Peyton Manning will get terrific field position as we check in with Armin Katayan. Armin.
Thanks, Greg. Well, with the Patriots' permission, I was again able to listen in at the locker room, and Bill Belichick, very strong, said, listen, we've been in this position before. They exploded on us in Indianapolis. We have to stay with our game plan, be physical, and most importantly, take care of the football. And some great words from offensive coordinator Charlie Weiss. He said, listen, we have to give them no reason for hope. We have to end all doubt here in the third quarter and keep piling up the points, Greg.
Armin, thank you. First down. Close to midfield.
I think those coaches got Armin fired up.
Manning for Edgerrin James. James across midfield to the 45-yard line in the first half. A little rougher than Peyton Manning usually has it. 8 out of 12. Edgerrin James, 7 carries for 35 yards, and the leading receiver was Marcus Pollard with 2 catches for 42 yards.
Greg, you said in the first half, this Colts team, they've come back many times this season. They had 2 scoring opportunities in the first half. They turned it over both times.
Edgerrin James looking for first down yardage, appears to come up just a little bit short, and it'll be 3rd and short yardage in the first half. The Colts. Interceptions, turn the ball over on downs, and then the fumble by Marvin Harrison. 3rd and short. They break the huddle. Lipinski and Edgerrin James are in the backfield. Double tight end setup. Play fake. Manning throwing and wide open, and he underthrew his intended receiver, Marcus Pollard. Manning signaling to the sideline saying, keep the punter over there. We want to go for it.
They had the New England Patriots. Marcus Pollard is going to sneak out, go across the field. Everybody bit on the play action fake. Why they ran that play in a situation like that? Because they knew they were going to go for it on 4th down.
Play clock is at 15, and the Colts with a rare huddle on 4th down. Again, James and Lipinski in the backfield. Edgerrin James gets the first down as he busts his way inside the 40-yard line.
Well, when they played the last time, Greg, everybody, even if you're not a football fan, saw how the Colts lost the game on the 1-yard line. They couldn't get it in 4 tries. Well, today they're ready for those situations because they put the fullback in the backfield. Tom Lipinski, he gets a good block on the outside, lets Edgerrin James pick up a couple tough yards.
Manning on first down now, and the give is to James, trying to turn the corner on the outside. And is knocked out of bounds. Rodney Harrison coming over. The last meeting between these games, talk about an explosion, and Tom Brady told us, I contributed to it. He threw 2 interceptions. The Colts scored 21 points in just under 6 minutes to pull into a tie.
Well, we were there. That's why you got to know between all the games. That game, they came from behind in Buffalo. They did it the last game of the year against the Houston Texans. The Monday night game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This offense has a lot of talent. Hard to hold it down the whole day.
Manning out in the flat. Dominique Rhodes Hopkins on a move, has first down yardage, is inside the 30 to about the 26-yard line, and it's a first down. Mike Vrabel there to make the stop.
Greg, this Dominique Rhodes, now you get him the football out in the open field. I think he's faster than Edgerrin James and a little more explosive in situations like this. You can see it. He's got the speed. Give him a chance, and he'll make a long play against you.
So here are the Colts knocking at the door. This side.
Oh, what a block.
Rhodes still on his feet and diving close to the 15-yard line.
Little different tactic by this Colts offense. Peyton Manning told us last night, hey, you're not going to believe this. We got two backs in the backfield. And watch what happens. Lipinski comes to the outside. Watch him against Willie McGinnis. Down to the ground. That allows Edgerrin James to go to the outside.
Look at Dominique Rhodes with the first down yardage. And now James is back into the lineup along with Lipinski in the backfield. Indianapolis, 4.5 yards per attempt on the ground. Play fake. Manning on the move, looking, throws, incomplete on the sideline, trying to hit James, and it bounced off of James out of bounds.
Well, good play selection. Running the football, they come with the play action. New England not fooled. Pressuring the quarterback. Makes it an incomplete pass because of those factors.
You know, talking about that play, the goal line stand against the backup in New England, and we talked to Ted Washington. Ted Washington didn't want to talk about the goal line stand. We never should have been in that situation to begin with. James, the lone back. He gets the handoff, finds running room, bounces off the tackler, still on his feet, and rolls his way down. Rodney Harrison making the stop. It's inside the 10-yard line.
Well, Edgerrin James, Dominique Rhodes, the blocking up inside. Tupe Pico gets a good block on the outside, and Edgerrin James just running hard. Ted Bruschi, middle linebacker, nobody blocks him, does not come up with the tackle.
3rd and 3 from about the 8. James again has the first down. And James to about the 3, maybe the 2. It'll be 1st and goal.
Hey, look, if you're playing defense for New England, these situations, it has to fool you. Romeo Crennel said, what are they doing running the football? Because I'm sitting up here watching coverage, Greg. You got to be thinking the same thing. I know the fans are. So the Patriots defense caught off guard by Tom Moore's play calling so far here in the second half.
This is an offense that makes its living throwing the football, and here's Edgerrin James moving the ball down the field. 1st and goal. James and Lipinski in the backfield. That's Lipinski in motion. Play fake. Throwing, incomplete. That was Lipinski out of the backfield. It'll be 2nd and goal. Lipinski caught a touchdown pass against the Kansas City Chiefs coming in this direction last week.
Same play, different formation. Instead of going right, they went left. But New England sees this type of play almost every single week against some of their competition. Not only did they pressure Peyton Manning, they covered Lipinski out of the backfield.
Manning's numbers. James and Lipinski again behind Manning. James trying to pick his way. Touchdown. Edgerrin James found the end zone, patient running, waited for his blocks, and scored.
I don't see how he even got into the end zone. It was, you look, the Patriots look like they push the Colts into the backfield, nowhere to go. He stays right on the edge of Tom Lipinski and gets in for the touchdown. Good running and another good block by the fullback, Tom Lipinski. Man, here's a guy that struggled to make the football team, and Peyton Manning said it to us last night, Greg. He has fought his way into the lineup because every time he gets a chance, he's making plays.
Edgerrin James had 35 yards rushing in the first half. He had 32 on the ground on that drive. Mike Vanderjagt has not missed a kick all year, and he doesn't miss that one. 9:44 to play. Third quarter. The Colts jump right back into the fray. The Patriots 15, Indianapolis 7. Back with the Indy kickoff after this.
Nobody does it like Southwest Airlines. We always have low fares, even at the last minute.
You are now free to move about the country.
No, 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 wrong.
Mayday, mayday.
Not a good time.
Exactly, not a good time. I said it, I don't like it.
My client? How bad?
What is with the marble? Very, very bad. People don't listen. Too many trees.
Doing the smile thing.
This is a joke, right? Doing it now.
Relax. You're under budget.
We're under budget. We're under budget. We're under budget. I love it. Loves it. Oh.
Coast to coast walkie-talkies get it done. Nextel.
Enjoy your new Durango.
Look, it's got a DVD. And see how smooth the ride is for you and Fluffy?
Liz, what are you doing to him?
I'm just showing little Joey the new Durango.
Son, there's only one thing you need to know. Hemi. Can you say Hemi?
Hemi.
That's my boy.
The all-new Dodge Durango. Big size, smooth ride. Hemi power. Starting under $26,600.
Libby Parsons was convicted of murdering her husband. Now she's out to prove he was alive all along.
Where's my son?
Ashley Judd, Tommy Lee Jones, Double Jeopardy, CBS Tonight.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NFL for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or of any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the NFL's consent is prohibited.
Edgerrin James carried the load on that last drive, accounting for 32 of the 52 yards, 12 plays, and it's a 15-7 New England lead. Vanderjagt ready to kick. This one's short, very short. From about the 22-yard line, it's Patrick Pass. Pass cuts it back out across the 40, and a fine return out to about the 43-yard line. And now it's Brady and the Patriots with terrific field position when we continue.
Sunday, Sunday, see Big Eddie haul trees in his fuel-injected Hemi Dodge Ram 1500. Sunday, Sunday, Big Eddie picks up stuff in his 345-horsepower Hemi Dodge Ram. Sunday, Sunday, going fishing in a Hemi-powered Ram.
Morning, Ed.
Monday, Monday.
You gotta stop.
The barbershop is back in business.
Something wrong with R. Kelly, man.
Y'all see the tape? I think it was set up. He set up the camera. Ice Cube, Cedric the Entertainer, Sean Patrick Thomas, Eve, and a special appearance by Queen Latifah.
Look at that fro. What you been doing? Sweeping up the shop with it?
Barbershop back in business.
You know, one day this whole shop's all gonna be yours.
Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, February 6th.
Leon, what's the matter? You hurt?
I think so, Coach. That last play, I think I hurt my psyche.
Your psyche?
Yeah, when I dropped the ball and all the fans booed, it hurt my feelings pretty bad. It's gonna be difficult for me to get back out there again today. Leon just might need a little, Leon time to kind of sort some things out.
Leon time?
Yeah.
Well, maybe a nice cup of herbal tea would make you feel better.
Herbal tea? Maybe, Coach.
So should I get him the tea?
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Southwest Airlines. Friendly nonstop service all across the country. Southwest Airlines, a symbol of freedom. Dodge, you can take life as it comes or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge. And by Nextel Coast to Coast walkie-talkie. Nextel, done.
Hey, tonight, don't miss television's most watched new drama, Cold Case. 24 years ago, a child became the victim of a mysterious crime, and now Detective Lily Rush faces her most emotional case ever. A new episode of Cold Case tonight at 8/7 Central on CBS. Brady to throw on first down, out into the flat, and that is complete to Larry Centers. Centers has a first down and more. inside the 30-yard line, first down, New England. Larry Centers, the #1 all-time receiver among running backs in NFL history.
Well, I think that's somebody you'd want to keep an eye on. The play-action fake, and the defense just disintegrates. Everybody chases the tight end down the field, and Fourier, who had about 3 defenders covering him, gets a good block to let Larry Centers get more yards. Wow.
Brady's longest completion of the day, 28 yards. He'll throw it again. This side, and that's complete. Troy Brown inside the 15-yard line, another first down.
Again, this Patriots team, Tom Brady, they are very good throwing the football short and towards the sidelines. And not only are they good at throwing and catching it, Troy Brown inside going to break out. Good footing, but once he catches it, without even breaking stride, right up the sideline to get the extra yards.
46 yards and 2 completions. Brady with time, now throws and incomplete in the end zone. Kind of threw it away.
Well,
it'll be 2nd and 10.
I'm sorry, he must not have had a good grip on the football, because both receivers that time he was looking at were open. He chose not to throw it.
Snow continues to fall. The winner of this game will await the winner of the NFC Championship game, Carolina and Philadelphia, to determine the combatants in Super Bowl 38 2 weeks from today. Brady again has time, and he throws this side. It is incomplete. Deion Branch, the intended receiver.
Yeah, Deion Branch. David Macklin was on the coverage. He gave up the touchdown throw earlier in the game, but he has been playing better than any other defensive back for the Indianapolis Colts over the last 6 or 7 weeks. Had tight coverage that time.
Third and 10. In 3rd and long, New England 0 for 2. Brady throwing over the middle. That's complete. Kevin Falk, a couple of yards shy of a first down, and let's see what Belichick decides. Field goal unit.
Tom Brady, knowing the situation, it's 3rd and long. The Colts defense drops back. They're not going to let you throw it into the end zone. They almost pick up the first down, but Dwight Freeney, number 93, tight ends on him. Then he gets double teamed by a defensive lineman. That's one of the reasons why you don't hear his name in this game.
Vinatieri will try this one from 22 yards out. And play clock winding down now. 5 to 4 to 3. The crowd knows it. And there's the penalty mark.
Yeah, really being calm. Don't rush it. Take the 5-yard penalty.
Play. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
And Dan Copeland was a little late getting on the field. That's why they could not get the play off in time. But an impressive drive by the Patriots, starting with the questionable kickoff, I thought, by the Indianapolis Colts, giving them good field position. A couple plays gets them in field goal range.
Well, Colts have not been stellar in kickoff coverage this year. They've allowed 3 long ones. So now a 27-yard attempt from Vinatieri. High snap. The place down is up, and it is good. Not by a lot, but by enough to give the Patriots an 18-7 lead.
If there's 9 trail rated, there's Porsche, not a Jeep 4x4.
Hear that Motown sound, like Smokey Robinson found. Like Dr. Pepper, it's originality known world round. The taste of Dr. Pepper, the taste of originality, absolute individuality, and gives life a personality. Be you, do what you do. Be you, make things better, Dr. Pepper.
Access NFL.com for live scores and stats. And after the games, AOL members get exclusive NFL.com features only on AOL.
Monday, Dave's all new with MTV's Newlyweds, Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey. And later this week, don't miss Matthew Broderick, Kristen Davis, and Ashton Kutcher. Dave's all new all this week.
Vinatieri's 27-yard field goal caps a 48-yard drive set up by the short kick and the good field position. 7:20 to play, third quarter. New England with an 18-7 lead. Dominique Rhodes. 20. Tripped up across the 25 and forward to about the 28-yard line. And a reminder, Super Bowl Sunday. They know how to outwit, outplay, and outlast. Former survivors compete in the ultimate showdown. All your favorites will face the biggest twists ever. Survivor All-Stars premieres after the Super Bowl, right here on CBS.
So it's like a Survivor Pro Bowl. Is that what we got going?
It's like a Survivor Super Bowl. Pro Bowl. It's not teams, Phil. Edgerrin James and Tom Lipinski in the backfield. Let's see if Peyton Manning continues with the ground game. Edgerrin James left side. Tripped up forward to about the 30-yard line. Edgerrin James has been carrying a load today.
Yeah, he has, Greg, and the blocking so far in the game has been pretty good for him. Look at the running lanes he has seen, and I think one of the blocks up front, a lot of offensive linemen doing a good job. He makes a terrific run on the touchdown. And while we show it, it's quite a surprise to see him run it and run it well against the fourth best rush defense in the National Football League.
15 carries and 68 yards for Edgerrin James. Pass over the middle, incomplete. Batted away by Mike Vrabel, intended for Marcus Pollard.
Well, you watch Mike Vrabel, goes unnoticed on this New England team and on defense. Look at the year he had. He does everything. He is a big outside linebacker. They got him from the Pittsburgh Steelers a couple years ago. Can cover, rush the passer, and a very good linebacker against the run.
3rd and 9. Manning pulls it down, now throws, coming across the middle, incomplete. Pass intended for Marvin Harrison.
Greg, you talked about how this defense is different. Bill Belichick, watch Marvin Harrison. Ty Law being aggressive with him. Rodney Harrison then picking him up, not giving him a chance to breathe. But Bill Belichick said, this is the best cover unit I have had since I've been coaching defense in the National Football League.
Well, Hunter Smith still hasn't punted in a couple of weeks. The only other opportunity, snap went over his head. They'll get a chance here. Line drive kick backs Troy Brown up to his own 15-yard line. Takes a look and comes right back up the middle. Still on his feet across the 30 to about the 31. Jason Doring with the stop. 55-yard punt. Hunter Smith has been resting up.
chaos theory. Out of chaos, patterns emerge. One little thing can solve an incredibly complex problem.
Get ready to amaze your appetite. Taco Bell's new 99-cent cheesy bean and rice burrito. A full half-pound loaded with 3 cheeses, seasoned rice, and fiesta salsa. Now 99 cents is tasty and filling when you think outside the bun.
Cialis is here. Are you ready? Introducing Cialis. Ask your doctor if a free sample of Cialis is right for you. New Cialis. Cialis is here. Are you ready?
See, aren't you glad I drove my new Pacifica? It can fit 6, you know? The all-wheel drive's awesome in the snow, and it's got a 5-star crash test rating.
Unlike some people we know.
Very funny.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't have the capability of the Pacifica.
Go well beyond the SUV with the Chrysler Pacifica. Plus, get this groundbreaking offer. Announcing Zero Plus. Right now, get 0% financing plus a $2,000 cash allowance plus our 770 powertrain limited warranty. For the best values in America, see your Chrysler dealer today.
Every hero has at one time been branded as a renegade. Every great idea was at first resisted as foolish.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by IBM, official information technology partner of the NFL, and by Bank of America, higher standards.
Tonight on 60 Minutes, relive the funniest, the strangest, and the most poignant memories of more than 30 years of 60 Minutes on a special 1-hour anniversary encore. That's tonight here on CBS. 31-yard line. The numbers for Manning and Brady today. Antoine Smith. Big hole up the middle. First down yardage and much more. Inside the 40, inside the 35-yard line and a first down. 34 yards for Antoine Smith.
What a space to run into. The defensive end way up the field. The Patriots block it inside, and look at the running lane for Antoine Smith. And then he does something you don't see him do a lot. He gets in the open field, he puts a good move on the safety, and picks up an extra 20 yards.
Something I rarely see. The New England linemen were high-fiving each other after that last run. First down at the 35.
That's not a good sign when the offensive line is high-fiving for the defense.
Straight ahead. More running room to the 20. Antoine Smith is having a season.
Daniel Graham comes down inside, gets the block on Larry Triplett. Look at the blocks up in front. Matt Light does a good job. Dan Copen. Joe Andruzzi. Matt Light's number 72 just takes Dwight Freeney out of the play. Daniel Graham came from the tight end position down inside, knocked Larry Triplett out of the way, and that's what created the big running lane for Antoine Smith.
97 rushing yards for number 32 so far. I'll give it to him again, and this time he is racked up at the 20-yard line. Larry Triplett and Mike Doss leading the charge.
Well, 1, 2, the third time they finally got it. And it was just really almost the same type of play again. But Indianapolis get more aggressive, get up there and make the hit.
You just saw Tony Dungy there. I thought it was so interesting. He was talking to us last night. He said, you know, we're good enough to win. We just have to play our games. And some team finds it tough to play a game when the stakes are high. 2nd and 10. Lost the football. Penalty markers down. See what the call is. Against the Colts. Tony Dungy wants to know who and what.
96. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
That's Josh Williams.
I didn't see Tom Brady, 96, just trying to anticipate the count. I said I did not see Tom Brady make a hard count, try to draw him off sides. Josh Williams, too anxious, trying to make a big play.
New England has been terrific once they've been into the red zone today. 2nd and 5. Brady throws as he's hit. He makes the completion. Troy Brown. And Brown for a first down.
Tom Brady just staying nice and cool. Under pressure. Marcus Washington, the linebacker, comes in on the blitz. All over him. On the move, he makes the perfect throw to Troy Brown outside. So the Colts defense gets in position to make a big play against the Patriots offense. They don't sack the quarterback, and then they allow the pass to be completed and pick up a first down.
1st and goal. From the 7, Antoine Smith inside the 5 to about the 4. Under 3 minutes to play here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, Tony Dungy, he knows this could be it. We have got to saddle up here and hold them to 3 points. That would make it 21-7. That's 2 scores. You get 3 scores down against the New England Patriots. Their defense in this environment, that's tough.
Charlie Weiss, offensive coordinator. The ball nudged just inside the Colt 5-yard line. Smith is the only back. And Smith
Come on.
to about the 3.
How about this game? Antoine Smith doesn't even dress for the game in Indianapolis back in November. Today, what a turnaround. Not only does he come out and start, look how terrific he has been. 100 yards, and right now he's a big part of the game.
You might have 50 with those holes he was running through.
I doubt it.
Minute 45. No, I wouldn't either. 1:45 to play. 3rd and goal. Brady lofted towards the corner. Incomplete. Fourier made the dive, couldn't hold on. And Vinatieri in the field goal unit will come on.
Wow, that was Raheem Brock, I think, was covering him in the back. They had a little stun on up front, the defense. It's a out and up by Christian Fourier. A perfect throw by Tom Brady. And a drop.
What are the odds if you say, I'm going to get my tight end on the defensive end in the end zone? And you're not going to complete it. Here's Vinatieri. 3 out of 3. This one is 21 yards. Kick is on its way, and it is perfect. A minute 32 to play in the 3rd. New England, 2 touchdowns ahead, 21-7.
The difference in carbs between Miller Lite and Coors Light is as little as 1.8 grams. The difference in taste is as big as the Rockies. Drink Rocky Mountain Cold Coors Light.
It is their life. It's their livelihood. It might be classified as a small business, but it's certainly not a small business to the person who owns that business. We let small business owners do what they do best, which is run their business. And we do what we do best, which is to come in and give them advice and counsel on their financial affairs. That's probably the best part of what we do, is to be able to see companies start very small and then grow and to come into much larger companies. I am Rod Banks, and I'm a banker, and I'm proud to be part of Bank of America. We believe in small business. We've invested in small business. Today, we bank nearly 1 in 5 small businesses, and that's a powerful statement for us, is that over 2 million small businesses in the United States bank with Bank of America. It's their business, and if we're good, it is paving the way for the next generation to come.
Bank of America. Higher standards. The difference in carbs between Miller Lite and Coors Light is only 1.8 grams. You can burn 1.8 grams dancing. Slow dancing. So do a little dance and drink a little Rocky Mountain Cold Coors Light.
It's all here on CBS. The most watched new drama, the most watched new show, the show with more 2003 Emmys than any other series, and the most watched show on television. We know you have a lot of choices. Thanks for making CBS America's most watched network.
Once again, New England makes good the opportunity to put points on the board. A minute 32 to play here in the third quarter. The field goal makes it a 21-7 lead. But you heard Armin Katayan just after halftime. They know what an explosive team they're meeting. This one's a bit short. From just inside the 20, this is Ricky Williams. And Williams across the 30 to about the 32-yard line gives us an opportunity to tell you can see why CBS Monday is America's best night of television. Starts with Yes Dear, followed by Still Standing, then the Emmy Award-winning best comedy Everybody Loves Raymond, and the new hit comedy 2.5 Men, followed by Monday's #1 drama CSI Miami. Plus The Late Show with David Letterman, Monday on CBS, America's most watched network.
Well, I'll tell you, this New England defense, they have done some of the things that we talked about, Greg. They have made the game dirty. And dirty means get around Peyton Manning, hit the receivers when they catch the football, bump them at the line of scrimmage. They have done all those things so far today.
James and Lipinski in the backfield on first down. Play fake, Manning under pressure and goes down. Willie McGinnis. Second Patriots sack of the day.
Willie McGinnis was absolutely dominating when these two teams played down in Indianapolis. And again, when you only have to bring 4 people to pressure Peyton Manning, and you got what Bill Belichick says, your best cover group ever, that means bad stuff for this Colts offense.
2nd and 17 from the 26. Manning on the move, flips it, incomplete. Is it picked off? Yes. Ty Law again.
Pressure on the quarterback, Peyton Manning really just trying to get rid of the football, but Ty Law, what a player. He is so tough, so good when it comes to covering premier receivers. He has roughed up Marvin Harrison all day long, and when there's a chance to make a play, he makes them.
Teddy Bruschi celebrating. The 4 Colt turnovers are the most in a game this season for Indy.
Think about it. Ty Law, Willie McGinnis, Rodney Harrison, older veteran football players making the plays.
Brady over the middle, complete inside the 20-yard line. David Gibbons. And Brady and the Patriot offense looking very workmanlike right now.
And now you got what you want if you're the New England Patriots. Look at all the defenders coming up. Look at the space over the middle. Excellent play call by the New England Patriots. They guessed right. Indianapolis now has to be aggressive and take chances.
Time winding down on the third quarter.
Look at the difference in total yards.
Antoine Smith on the final play. We've run out of time in the third quarter. Manning shaking his head. The Patriots, 15 minutes from Houston, 21-7. We're coming back to Gillette Stadium after this message and a word from your local station. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
Doug faces a deadly enemy.
Delight? I have no idea.
The Backyard Grill.
I don't have any eyebrows!
The King of Queens, CBS Wednesday.
Get ready for the ultimate Survivor Showdown. Survivor All-Stars premieres CBS after the Super Bowl.
In a world where opportunity knocks only once
You must act fast to get $196 a month on a specially equipped 2004 Ford Ranger Super Cab 4x4 automatic. This is a limited engagement, an unlimited allocation of Ranger Super Cabs for just $196 a month. Get a V6, AM/FM stereo CD player, anti-lock brakes, AC, and more for just $196 a month. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Only at your New England Ford dealer.
We all want to live and work in a community where education, culture, and the doors of opportunity are open to everyone. At Fleet, we're committed to doing our small part, and our level of commitment continues today and tomorrow. Every year, Fleet contributes millions of dollars to local nonprofit organizations, and our employees donate thousands of volunteer hours to local charities, because we believe that while our city has a very storied history, it's exciting to think that our future just might outshine our past.
Discover a latte that's delicious, indulgent, and a lot more convenient. Dunkin' Donuts' incredible new latte. It's rich, it's creamy, and it's so much easier.
This New England Patriots game is sponsored locally by Dunkin' Donuts.
Ty Law and Willie McGinnis join NFC standouts Dante Culpepper, Donovan McNabb, Brett Favre, and many more at the 2004 Pro Bowl, February 8th, live from Honolulu. Check your local listings. Brady throwing on the slant. It's complete, tipped, and caught by Troy Brown. It's kind of like you know things are going your way.
The Colts have the defense on to stop this play and maybe intercept the pass. Boy, what a job by Nick Harper, but the ball is thrown so hard he cannot come up with the catch. He leaves his receiver, stops, gets right in the way, and look who catches it, Troy Brown.
9-yard pickup, 1st and goal. Three picks for Manning today. The pass, that's complete inside the 5 to David Gibbons. Has given the Patriots what would appear to be a golden opportunity to put this AFC title game away. The way the defense is playing, it'd be tough to doubt it.
Well, when you talk about the New England Patriots, it all starts with their defense. That's what this football team is about. Everything else is to be a compliment to how good their defense is, and the offense is a tremendous compliment to it.
On 2nd and goal, Brady rolls this way, looking, throws, drop. Christian Fourier couldn't hold on. It'll be 3rd and goal.
Good reaction by the Colts defense. The one thing they do well, they have speed, and when you fool them sometimes, they can make a comeback. That's what they did that time. The play action fake, they got in position to stop the completion.
See how the defense has a vested interest on the sideline and what's happening out on the field. Ty Law told us on Friday, we didn't capitalize on opportunities that Indy gave us the last time. 5 wide receivers now on 3rd and goal for Brady.
Little confusion by the Colts defense. They're still moving around, talking about who's going to cover who.
Brady, quick pass. That's intercepted in the end zone. Intercepted by the Colts. Number 21, Walt Harris, makes the pick. And the Colts put the clamps on the Patriots.
Oh, man, that puts some life back into this Colts football team. You're down 2 scores. You have a chance to score, kick a field goal, and almost end the football game. And what a play by Walt Harris coming underneath Dedrick Ward. He's playing the inside route. It's thrown, cuts underneath the receiver, and makes a tremendous interception.
For the first time in 330 pass attempts here in Gillette Stadium, Tom Brady throws an interception. That's quite a streak. There are guys who don't play quarterback who throw more interceptions than that.
Yeah, you're right, Greg, but I'll tell you what, he's thinking about how big that interception was. You don't take a chance in a situation that he was in just then.
Edgerrin James looking for a block, trying to turn the corner and can't do it.
I know the Colts want to run the football or try to keep the defense honest. I don't think you do it anymore. I think you go back to what you do best, is the no-huddle offense, spread it out, and let Peyton Manning pick the spots and see if he can find the open receiver and make the plays.
Manning's got to hurry, running out of time. No flag. The pass to the far side. That's Marcus Pollard. Pollard has a first down across the 30 to about the 32-yard line. Looked like the play clock ran out on Manning, and there was no flag.
It did look like it, but remember, there can be about a 1 second difference between what the official sees. He has to look up, see that it's 0, and look down. And if the ball is snapped before he looks down, then the offense gets away with it.
Even in slow motion, it was late. From about the 32.
You just don't like officials.
Manning throwing. That is incomplete. Coming over to get a hand on it was Asante Samuel.
Boy, that was a good job by Asante Samuel. We know, just talking to a few of the Colt players, they were hoping to get him matched up against Brandon Stokely, but that has not, they haven't done that much today. They've put Tyrone Poole on Brandon Stokely.
Ty Law told us he can't believe Asante Samuel lasted as long as he did. He was a 4th-round pick by the Patriots. Brandon Stokely, 1 reception today. Marvin Harrison, 1 reception. Manning steps up over the middle. Fine catch by Reggie Wayne across midfield and into Patriot territory.
Wow, what a job by Reggie Wayne. What he does is, you see a replay, he just attacked the football. It was coming at him. He went back towards it, made the catch between the defenders.
First down now at the 48. Manning, quick flip over the middle, and there is catch number 2 on the day by Marvin Harrison. The first one was good for 6 yards, but then he fumbled it away.
Well, we talked about it, Greg. Ty Law, when he covers Marvin Harrison, he is being very physical and not letting him get away from the line of scrimmage without being hit.
Manning making adjustments at the line. Edgerrin James to just short of the 40-yard line. It'll be about 2 yards shy of a first down. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Yeah, I had a chance to watch Peyton Manning after the play, and he looked over to Tom Moore and just gave him one of those, like, oh, come on, quit calling those plays. He wants to throw it.
Manning looking left, throwing over the middle, incomplete. Brandon Stokely on the in cut. It'll be 4th and 2. They're going to run it straight ahead. First down. Edgerrin James.
Another good call. Another good call by the Colts. Obvious passing situation. 4th down. You're down by 2 scores, and they cross them up with the run, and it's just tough running by Edgerrin James.
Now at the 37-yard line. Manning throwing. That's complete inside the 20-yard line, and a big hit. That's going to be whistled down at the 20. Brandon Stokely was hit by the rookie Eugene Wilson. And now it's ruled incomplete. Stokely wants to come off.
This has happened a couple times today. where the Colt receivers are going across the field, and as they go across, the backside defenders are making a hit. And it's almost like the interception that Peyton Manning threw to Rodney Harrison on their very first drive.
2nd and 10. Troy Walters in for Stokely. Quick pass, there's Walters. Walters turning the corner and has a first down. And run out of bounds by Rodney Harrison. 11 yards on the play, first down, Colts.
Nice job by Troy Walters. That was a play they took from the Tennessee Titans. The receiver fakes like he's going inside. He stops, breaks it outside, and he's wide open.
And on first down, Rhodes is back into the backfield to replace Edgerrin James. Manning looks left, throwing off the hands of Reggie Wayne, and then he's hit by Eugene Wilson. Dungy doesn't like it.
He thinks it might be a hit to the helmet against a defenseless receiver, but nothing is free against his secondary.
Oof.
Watch
I think he may be right.
No, he hit him with the shoulder. The helmet went way to the side. It was clean.
I'm talking about the defenseless part.
Oh.
Dominique Rhodes with the carry. Let's take another look.
Up in the air.
It was a shoulder to the head.
And that's clean.
3rd and 6.
You know, that's hard to do as a defender, to make sure you go in there and you deliver a blow to knock it up that's not illegal.
Manning running out of time, pulls it down, and he goes down. Jarvis Green and Roman Pfeiffer.
There is nowhere to throw the football. All this talent with the wide receivers. Peyton Manning's looking everywhere, and finally Roman Pfeiffer gets in there, and Jarvis Green. Watch Marvin Harrison against Ty Law.
4th and 13. Not a heavy rush at all. Far sideline, short, picked off. Ty Law coming back over the middle to the 25, to the 30-yard line. 3rd interception of the day for Ty Law.
I'm loving it. Is this the place to eat? Since I don't cook, I'll just rock to the beat. I'm loving it. Sometimes we have mishaps. You just overcome and adapt to setbacks. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Move your feet, rock to the beat. Hungry for the music, got it, loving it. You know you're my world. How could I mind love taps from my girl? McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Meeting's at 8. We got 5 minutes to get there.
Go around this guy. He's not even moving.
With the class-leading 250 horsepower V6 engine, the Saturn Vue can get you to the meeting on time. Unless you turn on the 6-speaker stereo. Get a new 2004 Saturn Vue with 0% APR financing or $2,000 towards your down payment. See your retailer for details.
24 years ago, a child became the victim of a mysterious crime.
This is where Tim died.
Now, Detective Lily Rush faces her most emotional case ever.
Farms were Catholics, right?
Talk to the priest.
Confession is protected by both church and state law.
Even if that person killed an 8-year-old boy?
Even if.
Cold Case, new episode, CBS tonight.
Tom Brady's drawing Montana-like comparisons. Peyton Manning's been erasing all doubts about his playoff abilities. Find out what their keys to success are on SuperBowl.com or at Super Bowl on AOL. Brady and the Patriots from their own 31-yard line. This is Kevin Falk. Falk across the 35 to about the 37. Boy, this has been the man on defense. It's been a terrific defense overall. Ty Law has been the one to be capitalizing. 3 interceptions on the day, tied with a whole bunch of guys for the second most in a postseason game. Vernon Perry picked off 4 for the 79 Oilers. This was the last one picked off by Law and brought it back. Just outstanding coverage.
Are you happy he turned and looked for the football, Greg?
I'm ecstatic.
You're always complaining about it, but boy, Ty Law is, I don't know what to say. He has been outstanding.
Bethel Johnson, the rookie, tripped up just short of the first down.
And we talked to him on Friday. We're talking. We have a lot of fun with him because he's one of these guys now. It's just, we got to win. I don't want to hear about anything else. He's so singleness of mind. But what did he say? He goes, we meet so much, it's just disgusting. All we do is meet and meet. And I tell you what, he won't complain about all those meetings because those meetings and that knowledge helped you anticipate, and that's why he makes so many plays.
3rd and 1.
It's one thing to be good, but when you're good and you're smart, then you have a chance to be great.
And Brady calls a timeout. 3rd and 1. He burns a timeout here with 6:59 to play in the 4th quarter.
Pontiac's hot.
You walk in, you sit down, you push a button.
You have just won a new car.
I want to go crazy.
Let's go!
1,000 cars and trucks, 1,000 winners nationwide, one hot button. It's the widest selection of cars and trucks on the planet. For a chance to win, go to a participating GM dealer, push the OnStar button, and play the game. Have you pushed the hot button yet?
Low-carb diet man. Carb sneaking. Diet cheating.
We made a promise to each other. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
But it's the new Atkins right from Subway.
Oh.
Introducing the new Atkins-friendly chicken bacon ranch and turkey and bacon melt wraps. 2 great new tastes from Subway with under 11 net carbs.
What you got there, buddy?
Subway, good, so you don't always have to be.
Did we make a beer with 1/3 less carbs than Coors Light taste good? No. We made it taste great. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling.
On Once Upon a Time in Mexico on DVD.
What's wrong?
Everything. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Buy it Tuesday on DVD.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Cadillac, official vehicle of Super Bowl 38. Dr. Pepper and your Dr. Pepper bottler. Be you. Nothing's better. Dr. Pepper. And by Nextel coast-to-coast walkie-talkie. Nextel. Done.
After the game, you can get your official AFC champion locker room gear by clicking on shop at cbssportsline.com. 3rd and 1 for the Patriots. Just under 7 minutes to play in this AFC Championship game. Brady will hand it off, and that will go nowhere. Kevin Falk, in fact, lost yardage back to about the 36. Josh Williams and Chad Bratsky combining to put the stops on it, and that'll bring the punter Ken Walter onto the field.
Yeah, Tom Brady was trying to fake like it was going to be a pass and all that stuff, but the Colt defense, they know there's only one thing that offense is going to do, and that was run the football.
This is Ken Walter's first punt of the day. Troy Walters is deep for the kick. fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. 6:10 to play. The Patriots 6 minutes and 10 seconds from the Super Bowl.
IT.
Problem.
Try rebooting.
Already did. Meeting in minutes.
Run utilities.
Not good.
Alt FX.
It's getting worse. Something's happening.
Hit escape.
There is no escape.
Problem solved.
What?
Replaced.
How'd you do that?
Coast-to-coast walkie-talkies get it done. Nextel.
Stop by Circuit City today and check out our huge selection of the latest TVs, from widescreens to plasmas. And just in time for the big game, get free delivery on all TVs 30 inches and up. Plus, get $50 to $100 instant savings on all TVs $399 and up. Like this Sony 46-inch high-def widescreen TV monitor, just $1599.99. And this Akai 42-inch digital plasma TV, just $2699.99. Circuit City, we're with you.
You walk in, you sit down, you push a button.
You have just won a new car.
Yes! I can't believe it! I just won a brand new Cadillac!
1,000 cars and trucks, 1,000 winners nationwide, one hot button. It's the widest selection of cars and trucks on the planet. For a chance to win, go to a participating GM dealer, push the OnStar button, and play the game. Have you pushed the hot button yet?
That button right there has just changed my life.
The greatest moves, the greatest hits, the greatest come to play on CBS. The Super Bowl Sunday, February 1st, and the Grammys live Sunday, February 8th. Both on one great network, CBS, where the greatest come to play.
With the Colts trailing New England by 14, Peyton Manning was right about one thing and wrong about another. He was right when he called the Patriots, quote, a different animal. He said they're sound on both sides of the ball. We'll have to work for everything. He was wrong when he said, if we lose this, it won't be because they confused me. 4 interceptions, Greg, speaks for itself.
First 4 interceptions of the postseason for him. Quick flip over the middle, and that's complete to Edgerrin James, and James out across the 35 to about the 37 or 38-yard line. The New England Patriots have shut down, in order, Peyton Manning today and Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, Deion Sanders was right. You shut down Marvin Harrison, you are shutting down this offense. He gets it going. His play opens up the field for the rest of the receivers.
Throwing sideline, and that is complete to Brandon Stokely at midfield, and that'll be a first down for the Colts.
Now, with all that said, the Indianapolis Colts have 3 timeouts. They're only down 2 scores. So this is absolutely not over.
There's Marvin Harrison, who really doesn't want to get into what Peyton is doing. He just wants to know, what's my route? Manning throwing sideline, Edgerrin James to the 45 and out of bounds at about the 40 or about the 38 or 37-yard line.
That's true too. What you said about Marvin Harrison, he's always split wide. He doesn't read signals, doesn't look. Whoever comes out and lines up next to him tells him what he's supposed to do. I know my route. He just goes from there.
Brandon Stokely told us that's part of my job. I just translate to Marvin Harrison what Peyton is saying. Short drop, quick pass, incomplete at the feet of Reggie Wayne. Stops the clock with 5 minutes even to play, and it'll be 3rd and 2.
You know, that's a play that Peyton Manning would hit 95 out of 100. But once you've thrown 4 interceptions, you're a little more careful, and that makes it a little off target, and that's why it's incomplete.
It was with 5 minutes to play that the Colts began their tremendous comeback against the Tampa Bay Bucks. Manning can't shake it. Jarvis Green. Green with his 3rd sack today.
Romeo Cornell given the signals, but number 97, Jarvis Green, 2nd year from LSU, coming in, showing even though he's a backup, still has the skill to pressure the quarterback.
4th and 8. Manning evades the rush, throws far side, and that is caught inside the 40-yard line by Troy Walters, and that's enough for a first down.
What protection, and what a good job by Peyton Manning finding the open receiver. Looking all over the field, and then Troy Walters makes a nice catch.
Manning popped up into the air, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Stops the clock with 4:02 to play.
Boy, I tell you what, everything is tough for the Colts offense today against this defense.
Well, Peyton Manning told us last night, this is a defense that makes you work and makes you earn everything you get on the field. On 2nd and 10, Manning over the middle, and that's complete inside the 35 to the 33 to Stokely.
Boy, Greg, we talked about it right from the start of the game. Can they get Peyton Manning dirty? Can they pressure him? Yes. Are they hitting the receivers? I would say that answer is yes, too. A lot of big hits by this defense.
3rd and 6. Manning, short one over the middle, and that's complete close to the 25, and that's Harrison. That's enough for a first down. Tom Moore. Clock continues to move. We come up on 3:15 to play. Comes the blitz. Manning on the move. Keeping it and running out of bounds. Again, great coverage downfield. Ty Law was deep. It'll be 2nd and 9 after the 1-yard pickup.
Well, I have watched a lot of Colts games this year. I have seen no one get close to covering them like they've been covered so far. Look what they've done, 257 total yards.
Fakes the draw. Manning steps up, throws sideline, and that is complete to Marcus Pollard, and Pollard out of bounds. Just inside the 10-yard line, or right at the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal for the Colts.
Boy, what a drive by the Colts. Hanging in there. Every play is tough, but they can keep picking up the first downs. Peyton Manning doing a very good job of finding the one open receiver.
On 1st and goal, James trying to turn the corner left side, and is knocked out of bounds short of the 5-yard line. Asante Samuel, the rookie out of Central Florida.
Well, they're taking so much time to get this drive down there, and even if they score, they might be in a situation where they'll have the onside kick.
2nd and goal. Manning over the middle, touchdown. Marcus Pollard. And with 2:27 to play, the Colts are within an extra point of moving to within a touchdown.
Marcus Pollard goes down the field. Peyton Manning looks it off. He sees that Manning is looking one way. He turns all the way around. What a job by Marcus Pollard against Roman Pfeiffer. Looking over one shoulder, wheels around. There comes the throw. Nice catch.
Vanderjagt for the extra point, and it's good. Don't go away. 2:27 to play. 4th quarter. 21-14 New England.
the new Chevrolets, an American revolution.
What if the NFL was on demand?
NFL on demand.
Every play, every player, every game, on demand.
The Ice Bowl.
The Ice Bowl, the guarantee, the drive, the catch, the
Immaculate reception?
Yeah, the immaculate reception. Let's call the NFL. We're gonna be rich.
They're already working on it.
They are?
Yeah.
Well, that's a buzzkill.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by the new Chevrolets, 10 new cars and trucks in 20 months, an American revolution. And by Budweiser. Grab a cold, fresh Budweiser. It's game time.
Well, the Colts have all 3 of their timeouts remaining. We don't know for sure they're going to try an onside kick, but the New England Patriots sure think they are.
Well, they have to guard against it. If you onside kick it and do not recover it, if you're the Colts, you have to stop the New England Patriots in 3 straight downs. 1 first down, the game would be over.
2 men deep for the Patriots, Givens and Troy Brown. Everybody else at the 40-yard line. It is the onside kick, and it's grabbed at the 45-yard line. That's where the Patriots will put it in play. Christian Fourier is the man who pulled it in.
Mike Vanderjagt kept turning around and looking at the defense, hoping to catch him off guard, but this was the exact play that New England was looking for. They were not fooled at all. They were always alert. And when he turned around, they rushed the line of scrimmage. New England ready. That's why it was an easy recovery.
And as you said, Phil, with 3 timeouts remaining, 2:24 on the clock, this is where the Colt defense has to stand up.
And the 2-minute warning, too.
The line of scrimmage, the Indianapolis 44.
Peyton Manning getting ready for maybe one last chance if they can stop him in 3 plays.
Antoine Smith pushes his way barely across the line of scrimmage. Monte Rager for a stop after a 1-yard gain. And tonight on CBS, 24 years ago, a child was the victim of a mysterious crime. And now Detective Lily Rush faces her most emotional case ever. Don't miss television's most watched new drama, Cold Case. A new episode tonight at 8, 7 Central on CBS.
Well, if you run the football 3 straight times, the Colts could take 3 timeouts and get the football back with over 2 minutes to go. And I would say, if you're going to throw it to get the first down, you do it on this down.
Element of surprise?
What's that?
Element of surprise?
Well, look, it won't be a big surprise if you do it on 3rd down.
Right.
Now you can still hope if to catch the Colts defense, like you said, surprise, a little off guard, trying to stop a run.
Smith and centers in the backfield. Troy Brown in motion. Brady's going to throw it. And it was batted down. The slant was on. David Givens was the intended receiver, but it was batted down at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Monte Rager knocks it down. The Colts, who I think are terrible when it comes to knocking down passes, they're just too all out going against the quarterback trying to rush the passer, have done a couple big plays by watching him and knocking down those short passes today.
And now they're all wide receivers in. Branch, Bethel Johnson, Ward, Troy Brown, David Givens. 3rd and 10. Brady throwing. Caught by Troy Brown and then knocked out of his hands. David Thornton broke it up.
5 wide receivers are on the field. Tom Brady picks out the exact right spot to throw the football. You have Troy Brown against David Thornton, a linebacker, going up the field. What a good reaction by David Thornton. Brown reaches up, knocked the football out.
So now Troy Walters to kick. High floater. Bounces into the end zone. Walters had no touchbacks in his last 41 punts. They'll start at the 20-yard line. It comes with 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes exactly on the clock. Brady and Charlie Weiss exchanging pleasantries on the far side.
Yeah, I think there's a mistake. I think there's 2:03 to play, I thought.
Well, here comes Peyton Manning. "20 of those game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime." And Tony Dungy all the way out on the field. And they've put a second back on the clock.
Well, that gives the Colts one more play. That last scenario worked out perfectly for the Colts. The 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts still left.
Manning from his own 20. A lot of time going to the sideline, incomplete. Edgerrin James on the near side, and now we will get the 2-minute warning with 1:55 to play. It's a 1-touchdown game. Back to Gillette Stadium after this.
Great speed. Yeah, no hands.
Come on, baby, first down.
Earnhardt.
Yeah, coach.
You're in.
Who got 8? Who got 8? What day? Pick up 8.
Junior.
Next, tell walkie-talkies, get it done.
Have you ever stolen any money?
He's doing it. She's planning it.
You think I'm that easy?
Uh-huh.
He's controlling all of it.
Getting in deep, aren't you?
The Big Bounce, rated PG-13.
Get a room.
Starts Friday, January 30th.
Cialis is here. Are you ready? Introducing Cialis. Ask your doctor if a free sample of Cialis is right for you. New Cialis. Cialis is here. Are you ready?
Relive the funniest, the strangest, and the most poignant memories of more than 30 years of 60 Minutes on a 1-hour anniversary encore tonight.
A powerful hurricane hits Miami. And it's not the only killer.
These crimes are linked. Talking about murder.
Don't miss CSI Miami, CBS Monday.
Manning and the Colts. 2nd and 10. Had to get rid of it. Incomplete. Near side of the field. He was under pressure once again from Jarvis Green.
Well, he was under pressure. They were trying to throw a screen play. So the offensive linemen are going to let him come through. But Mike Vrabel saw the screen coming and ruined it for the Indianapolis Colts.
And Teddy Bruschi is on the ground at about the 27-yard line. You know, a lot of people tend to forget that very early on in this season, the New England Patriots lost an outstanding linebacker in Roosevelt Colvin to injury. Everyone else, as they always do on the good teams, has stepped up. But a loss of Teddy Bruschi would be a huge blow to New England. This New England defense led the NFL with touchdowns scored by the defense. They scored 6 of them this year, and Bruschi had 2 of them.
Well, what gets lost so many times when you talk about the Patriots, we talk so much about the coaches, you forget about Teddy Bruschi, Ty Law, Rodney Harrison. We haven't even said Ted Washington's name inside. Oh, wait, there's Willie McGinnis, too. Mike Vrabel. So many good players. I know they have good coaching, but they have tremendous, really a tremendous group of veterans who are good football players.
That is what you call walking off the field gingerly.
That's true.
Number 53, Larry Izzo, primarily a special teams player, has come on to replace Brewski at linebacker. 3rd and 10. A minute 51 to play. Manning steps up, throws over the middle, and Marcus Pollard complaining that he was held by Roman Pfeiffer. There is no flag. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, there is a lot of hand fighting going on with the defenders and receivers today. But it's not enough grabbing, and they're not pulling the jerseys for the officials to see it or call it. I don't know. Willie McGinnis got a handful as he went by Marcus Pollard that time.
4th and 10. The fans to their feet. Manning stepping up, lofts it, incomplete. Pollard again calling for a penalty, and it's not coming.
Marcus Pollard on the release gets hit by Willie McGinnis, and then Roman Pfeiffer picks it up. We've said it so many times. They want to be physical with the quarterback and the wide receivers. They've done it. That has been the difference in this football game.
New England Patriots owner Bob Kraft. His team a minute 41 seconds away from a 2nd Super Bowl appearance in 3 years. Rodney Harrison, who came to New England to win a Super Bowl. Brady for Antoine Smith, tripped up, falls forward just inside the 20-yard line. For Peyton Manning, as the Colts call a timeout, he's going to come up a game short of the Super Bowl. 21 of 42 for 212 yards, and the 4 interceptions are the anomaly in his game here tonight.
Well, it tells you about this football game. Tom Brady's stats, another solid outing by him. The one big interception that kept the Colts alive in the game. But like we said, Greg, this football team, New England, ready to win their 14th game in a row. It is about their defense. They have been outstanding, and everything else this team does is to complement what their defense is.
If they hold on for this victory by this score, the Patriots would be 5-0 in the postseason under Bill Belichick, with every victory coming by 7 points or less.
As Tom Brady told us last week, we just persevere. We outlast teams.
50 and 93.
They're willing to stay out there and fight a close game and not flinch, not make the big mistake, and that's why they've been so successful this season and in the postseason.
And we get a movement up front. Colts are going to blame the Patriots. Patriots are going to blame the Colts.
Encroachment, 90, defense, 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Monte Rager.
Well, so many, Greg, as we got ready to do the game, and as you watched all the TV and all the analysts talk about it, everybody wanted to see the Colts offense against the Patriots defense. We saw a lot of it today, especially here in the 2nd half.
Richard Seymour is in at fullback, leading the block. And Antoine Smith goes down at about the 16.
And I don't think there's any question who won that matchup. And as you said earlier, when Bill Belichick talked to us, he was really upset the fact that they gave up 14 points last week.
Colts used their third and final timeout, and the Patriots headed back to the Super Bowl where they were so successful 2 years ago at Super Bowl 36 against the St. Louis Rams. David Patton's 8-yard touchdown catch to give the Pats a 14-3 lead in the second quarter. As time ran out, 48-yard field goal by Vinatieri gave the Patriots a 20-17 win. And Tom Brady, the Super Bowl MVP, looks like he's about to earn a return trip to the big show.
And the defense and the scheme they used in that Super Bowl, it really hasn't changed. It's what this team is about. Let's punish everybody that touches the football. Let's beat the receivers up. Let's throw the quarterback off rhythm. That's how they beat the St. Louis Rams. That's how they beat the Indianapolis Colts today.
3rd and 5. Brady. And Brady goes down, lost the football. Colts trying to fall on it. Do they have it? They do. Dwight Freeney. They're still talking about it on the far side of the field. There's no doubt Freeney came up with it. But will the officials say that Brady was down first? Indianapolis football. It's not over yet. 1:20 to play.
David Macklin on Tom Brady. Was he down before the football came out? This would be reviewed by the booth upstairs and the NFL officials. Tom Brady's hit. The knee is definitely down.
That's where the knee is down. And let's see where the football came out. There's the knee down. And then Macklin rips the ball free. From that shot, you'd have to say it's no fumble. Walt Coleman is going to take a look.
It pains me to agree with you, but I will.
Our ace statistician Ethan Cooperson reminds us that Walt Coleman is the same referee who called the tuck rule when we were here a couple of years ago in the snow when the Patriots beat the Raiders.
Yeah, aren't you glad he brought that up? Thanks, Ethan. Very nice. That was fast. Walt Coleman already has the decision.
We are looking at the play to determine whether the quarterback was down by contact or a fumble.
Really?
Well, this is a big moment for Tony Dungy and for Bill Belichick, too. Here's the play once again.
Down. The knee was down really quick. Tom Brady's left knee hits. Looks like he still has control of the football. I don't see movement.
Nice job by Macklin. It's just that the rip of the football came about a second and a half too late.
And it was a good fake by Tom Brady, but then when he made the fake and he looked out and saw David Macklin, it's like he didn't want anything to do with it.
You know, while we're speaking of officials, Phil, we've been meaning for a couple of weeks to send our best wishes to Ben Montgomery, one of the officials on one of the crews who's worked 22 years in a Super Bowl and is calling it quits at the end of this season.
And he won the Art McNally Award this year, which is given out every year to one official in the league. So terrific career by Ben Montgomery, and we wish him well.
I bring that up because, you know, in your ever-increasing effort to stay on the good side of officials, even after your playing days. Here comes Walt Coleman.
After reviewing the play, the quarterback's left knee touched the ground prior to the ball coming out. It will be fourth down at the 16-yard line.
And with that, in all likelihood, Tony Dungy watches the Indianapolis Colts season pretty much come to an end. Because I don't think we'll see Tom Brady rolling out and keeping it any longer.
No, but they will kick a field goal, or try to, it looks like.
Peyton Manning had already gone out onto the field in hopes of taking over the offense. It's not going to happen quite yet. They will line this up from about 34 or 35 yards out for Vinatieri. Vinatieri has kicked 4, a 5th would tie a postseason record. The game has been so terrific, I didn't even notice when the snow stopped.
You're right, I didn't even pay attention to it either. I'm glad it did, because there'd be snowballs flying up here. Especially after that last play while they were waiting for the ruling.
And Patriots allowing time to run off the clock. 5 seconds on the play clock. And Vinatieri calls timeout. That's the 3rd and final timeout for New England. Everybody's out of timeouts now. 55 seconds remaining here in the 4th quarter. Marvin Harrison, Peyton Manning, Ty Law, Willie McGinnis join NFC standouts Dante Culpepper, Donovan McNabb, Brett Favre, and many more at the 2004 Pro Bowl. February 8th, live from Honolulu. Check your local listings. And of course, 2 weeks from today, all of us will be down in Houston, Texas on the 1st of February for Super Bowl 38. There is every indication these New England Patriots will be one of the contenders. They'll face the winner of the NFC Championship game between Carolina and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, there's still a field goal attempt here, and I think we have learned never give up until it's over, because a lot of things happen, strange things, in situations like this, especially when you're talking about the kicking game and trying to get a field goal off. But you know, Greg, if the Patriots do make it to the Super Bowl twice in 3 years, in this day and age in the National Football League, that's a dynasty.
That's a dynasty.
Almost. It's says a lot about their coach and the way they go about it, winning so many close games.
34 yards out. It's good. This New England football team is all about executing in all phases of the game. They've told us to a man, we are well coached, we're well prepared to go out there, and we just have to do what we're supposed to do. Fifth field goal by Vinatieri. 50 seconds to play, and it's a 24-14 lead for New England.
You know, you talk about the Patriots, Bill Belichick, he's not a real excitable guy, doesn't show much emotion. You laugh when I say that because that's an overstatement, but doesn't show much emotion, and it's really kind of how his team plays. They're matter of fact, they win big games. They don't get like really excited about what they've accomplished because they're always looking at the big picture, what comes next.
You saw the numbers there, as we said earlier. That 5th field goal by Vinatieri tied a postseason record for a number of field goals in a playoff game. Dominique Rhodes and Ricky Williams are deep for the kick. Picked up at the 30-yard line and returned across the 40 by Tupe Pico, an offensive lineman. While we have a moment, the executive producers of the NFL on CBS are Sean McManus and Tony Petitti. The coordinating director is Larry Cavallina. Today's game produced by Mark Wolf. The senior producer of CBS Sports in the NFL Today is Eric Mann. The director of the NFL Today is Bob Mattina. Coordinating producer of CBS Sports is Harold Bryant. Our replay producer today, Bob Monsbach. And our replay directors, Lance Barrow and Suzanne Smith. The associate directors, Steve Karasik and Pete Radovich Jr. Our broadcast associates, Corey Fishman and Kamani Morales. And our technical manager, Pete Callander. Our technical director, Scott Sickler. Our audio supervisor, Ed Soltis. And the production managers, Lorraine McHenry and Lisa Kyle. Thank you all. Peyton Manning over the middle. That's complete to Marcus Pollard. And Pollard down to the 42-yard line of the Patriots. No one can stop the clock with a timeout. Larry Izzo with the tackle, 17 yards and a first down. They'll mark it at the 43. Manning, quick slant, is tapped. and Asante Samuel had hopes of picking it off.
Well, the agenda never changes. See the short drops, get your hands up, keep trying to hit Peyton Manning. They did both of those on the last 2 plays.
We remind you, the Subway post-game show and the AFC trophy presentation coming up right after the game. Manning flips out here to the side. Edgerrin James, and James inside the 40. It's incomplete. The ball bounced to him. You know, I was really sure it bounced, but Edgerrin James just picked it up and took off as if it never happened.
There you see those shots at Tony Dungy. He's not surprised, as he told us last night, that they are in this situation now. In fact, he said, I thought we'd be in this situation last year. Tremendous year for the Indianapolis Colts.
Manning throwing, and that's underthrown. Boy, Peyton Manning came into this game 44 out of 56 throwing the football. Today, 22 out of 46 and under the 50% mark. What a tribute to the defense played here today by the New England Patriots. 4th and 10. And 11 seconds on the clock. And this crowd here at Gillette Stadium just ready to explode. Quick pass to Troy Walters. Walters looking to get out of bounds, and he may have gotten out of bounds short of a first down. It is short of a first down. The ball goes over on downs. 7 seconds to play. The New England Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. There are still 7 seconds left. And there are more. The stage is being rolled out onto the field. There are photographers on the field. The stage is now rolling off the field. The Patriots about to wrap up a perfect 10-0 record at home this season.
We saw Tom Brady back when they were playing in Indianapolis in late November, and he said, Bill Belichick told us, you guys haven't done nothing yet to compare yourself to the last Super Bowl team. Well, they've done something now.
The New England Patriots on their way to Super Bowl 38. Bill Belichick working his way toward Tony Dungy. Tom Brady, efficient as usual at quarterback, but I think all the talk tomorrow will be about cornerback Ty Law. Peyton Manning meeting with Bill Belichick at midfield. For Phil Simms and Armin Katayan and Bonnie Bernstein. Greg Gumbel saying so long from Gillette Stadium. Our final score, the Patriots 24, the Colts 14. The Pats are on their way to Houston. Stay tuned for the Subway postgame show and the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy.
Introducing Subway's new Atkins-friendly wraps, like the savory chicken bacon ranch wrap and the turkey and bacon melt wrap. Packed with all the delicious taste you'd expect from Subway, but with under 11 net carbs, they'll help you satisfy your low-carb goals. As for your other goals, like avoiding your in-laws indefinitely, well, there you're on your own. The new Atkins-friendly wraps from Subway. Good, so you don't always have to be.
Subway presents Fresh Starts, a look at teams trying to turn heads this postseason. Subway, eat fresh.
We on a mission today, y'all. We on a mission.
Carolina accomplished its mission last Sunday. Stephen Davis and Deshaun Foster were part of a running game that ate up the Rams for 216 yards. while the defense came up big with an interception in overtime by number 24, Ricky Manning. The Panthers' upset win makes them one of this year's biggest postseason surprises.
So you don't always have to be. Subway. Eat fresh.
Welcome back to a jubilant Gillette Stadium, everyone, and to the Subway postgame show. New England, a 24-14 winner over the Indianapolis Colts to win the AFC Championship and move on to Super Bowl 38. So many terrific performances. Tom Brady, 22 out of 37 for 237 yards and a touchdown. He was also picked off once, but as efficient as we always know these guys are on offense, it was a defense going up against a red-hot Peyton Manning today.
Yeah, listen, here's what happened. They had a plan. They were able to carry it out. And the plan was, of course, to be physical to the quarterback and the receivers. Everybody wants to do that against the Colts, but they can't do it because they don't have the talent. And it all starts because Ty Law can shut down maybe the best receiver in football. That allows the other defensive players to free up and do what they've got to do. So the plan, the talent, and Ty Law being one of the best corners in the league and taking Marvin Harrison basically out of the game, those are the big keys.
Ty Law with 3 interceptions and Jarvis Green with 3 sacks. Tremendous job by the defense. Presentation of the AFC title trophy right after this.
Introducing Subway's new Atkins-friendly wraps.
Your team just won the AFC Championship game. And now, direct from the NFL shop, you can own the Patriots Championship tee and cap. The official championship cap and t-shirt worn by players and coaches during the post-game celebration. Call 1-877-NFL-SHOP and own a piece of Patriots history. Get the official hat and t-shirt for only $44.98. Call 1-877-NFL-SHOP or go to superbowl.com now.
The Subway postgame show is sponsored by Subway. Good, so you don't always have to be. Subway. Eat fresh.
Welcome back to Foxborough, everyone, to the Subway post-game show. The Patriots, 24-14 winners. They're on their way to the Super Bowl. Time for the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy. Down to the field, and Jim Nantz. Jim.
All right, thank you, Greg Gumbel. And first, a nod to the fans here in New England. What an incredible atmosphere here today. I'm here with Coach Belichick and the Kraft family, and this is the 30-year anniversary of the last Super Bowl contested in Houston. The Patriots are heading to Houston for Super Bowl 38. And here to present the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the Patriots is the legendary Larry Zonka, MVP of Super Bowl 8 in Houston. Larry Zonka.
Mr. Kraft, Coach, it gives me a great deal of pleasure to hand over the Lamar Hunt Conference Championship Trophy to you with one stipulation, that you now go to Houston and bring back the Lombardi Trophy for the American Conference. Last year, when we opened Gillette Stadium, I told the fans and the season ticket holders here today, you were the foundation of our franchise. And you won us points today right down there. You came when the rain was there with Giants in Cleveland. You came with the snow with Miami and Jacksonville. You were there at the coldest day of the year last week, and you made a difference today, helping Coach Belichick and our great team go 12-0 at Gillette Stadium. You are the best. You inspire
Congratulations again, Mr. Kraft. This week is the 10-year anniversary since you bought the franchise and you're going to your 3rd Super Bowl. No one else can say that in the last 10 years.
Well, now it's because of the people here in the stands and this great coach and the personnel people and front staff. And we want you all down there with Houston and bring the next trophy back. You're the inspiration.
Congratulations, Mr. Kraft. Come on in here, Bill. Bill Belichick, you're going back to the Super Bowl. You get a second look at a quarterback and you never lose. And today your Patriots flummoxed Peyton Manning and the Colts all day long. How did you game plan that team?
Well, all the credit's got to go to the players. We got a great group of veteran players, and they've done a nice job with the younger guys. And the players went out there today, and they made all the big plays. We got a good football team, and I'm fortunate to be coaching a lot of great players.
You're a great coach, and I look forward to seeing you in Houston. Tom Brady here, folks. Hey, Tom, so much was talked about all week about Peyton Manning's outstanding play through the first 2 games in the playoffs, and yet you never lost at home this entire season through 1 pick. That's all the entire season at home. What do these folks do for you, and how do you do it here?
I tell you, the home field advantage we have here at Foxborough is unlike anywhere else in the league. And we've been to a lot of stadiums the last 4 years. And these fans are the reason why we are dominating at home. We got unfinished business. Coach told us last night, you know, there's a lot of things said this week between the 2 teams, but that Super Bowl ring signifies one thing, and it signifies a lot of hard work that's earned. And this team here hasn't finished its job yet, and we plan to go down there, like you said, bring back that Lombardi trophy, because we earned it, and you earned it.
Congratulations, Tom. We'll see you down there. Ty Law. What an incredible effort by you today. You caught as many passes with Peyton Manning's as Marvin Harrison. How did you do it today with the 3 picks and that defensive effort by your team and you specifically?
Well, I can't take all the credit for it, man. We had a great defensive game plan. The guys up front put pressure on them, and I just did my job. You know, we said we were going to come out here and play physical, and we did just that, and I just took advantage of the opportunities.
Congratulations, Ty. What an effort. Antoine Smith is going home to Houston, where he went to the University of Houston. And 100 yards today. Tell me about that effort by the Patriots in the ground attack.
Hey, it was something that we needed to do today. We had to go out there and get some balance, get something on the ground, keep Peyton over there on the sideline. Offensive line, wide receivers, everybody did a good job. It was just up to me to run hard.
You're going home?
Going home. All I can tell Mama to do is cook a lot of food, baby, because me and the boys are coming.
Real quick, Rodney Harrison, you made that pick on the first series of the game for Indianapolis. That really kind of set the pace for this game. What happened on that play?
Well, first of all, I would like to thank Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for blessing us with this opportunity. And basically, we wanted to come out and play physical. The guys played hard. And Eric Mangini did a great job of preparing us this week.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
New England Patriots, we're going to see them down in Houston. They're heading to Super Bowl 38, and we'll continue here on CBS from Foxborough in just a moment.
In 3 years. Good evening, and thanks for joining us on our Saturday night 1-hour special prior to Super Bowl 38 and special Patriots Game Day edition. You know, it's been 2 long weeks. It seems like 2 months ago when the Colts were dispatched at Gillette Stadium in the AFC Championship game, but it's only been 2 long weeks, and now the Patriots move on tomorrow night to play the Carolina Panthers for the Vince Lombardi Trophy. On the line, the right to call themselves world champions, and this little piece of hardware. The trophy I mentioned, the Pats owned it 2 years ago, and their goal is to reclaim it tomorrow. The Carolina Panthers are standing in their way, hoping to be the Cinderella team the Patriots were 2 years ago in New Orleans. Steve Burton joins us now with more on tomorrow night's matchup. Steve?
All right, Bob, thank you very much. You know, it's time to put all the talking aside. Bill Belichick knows that the Patriots are the best team in the National Football League, but he also told his team that the best team doesn't always win. It's whoever plays the best on Sunday.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick
your face tonight.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
This is going to be a knockdown, drag-out street fight, and both sides are ready.
They never quit. You know, I mean, their philosophy is they're going to hit you in the mouth. They're going to out-physical you. They're going to outwork you. You know, same philosophy we have.
Gentlemen, welcome to Fight Club.
Well, you know, we got a few street fighters over here too, so and I think that's probably exactly how it's going to end up. You know, this is probably going to be one of those games where it's physical. You know, knock them down, drag them out, see who's standing at the end. So we'll find out.
In a street fight, you have to have weapons, and Patriot quarterback Tom Brady has a few. The always reliable Troy Brown, the ever-dependable Christian Fourier, and a rising star in David Givens.
I'll be honest, don't come street fighting with me, because I'm going to bring something back to you. If it's going to be a street fight, you know, we'll see what happens on the field.
That's through the air. On the ground, the Pats have to earn it. Carolina's defense is both stingy and mean. They hit, they hurt, they punish. The Pats running back Antoine Smith plans to run right at them.
I think that's going to be important, that we get something going on the ground. It's going to be very important so we can kind of keep them honest, so you know, so we can get some things going in the play-action game, if that's what it's takes.
There are no layups with the Panthers. They make you work for everything. They give you a lot that challenges your team.
If I can't do it, homie, it can't be done.
And the Patriots know they can't make mistakes, especially number 12, Tom Brady. Calm, cool, and collected Tom Brady. Super Bowl MVP Tom Brady. Montana-esque Tom Brady. In this street fight, with Reggie Howard at one corner and Ricky Manning at the other, one mistake can kill you.
I think it's going to be critical for us not to turn the ball over. And sometimes, you know, throwing a ball away is, you know, a great play. Sometimes taking a sack's a better play than throwing a pick. Coach always says, you know, you can't make chicken salad out of chicken. And that's kind of how it works, you know.
Defense wins championships. And when you look at the Pats, there's none better. Ty Law, Pro Bowl. He already has a Super Bowl ring. Rodney Harrison is dying for one. But the defense has to stop the Carolina Express. Their run game is equipped with twin engines, Stephen Davis and Deshaun Foster. Davis has run for 100 yards 6 times this season.
Two different styles of runners. We've seen a bruiser type runner. We've seen a slash type of runner this season. So we're going to be prepared for what they bring at us.
You got to have patience. You got to have trust that your offensive line are going to make the block.
And don't be fooled. These Cats are not one-dimensional. They can also throw it with quarterback Jake Delhomme, who is a backup in NFL Europe.
I wasn't drafted. I wasn't invited to the combine. I wasn't courted by anyone. And you just want to kind of see what's there.
And both the special teams are special. The kickers are the best in the business. Adam Vinatieri, clutch. 6 for 7 in the playoffs. And John Casey, just as accurate. Bring on Super Bowl 38. This street fight could get ugly.
Street fight, you got a number of players from the street?
I don't know, but I'll take our chances with it. We got some tough guys.
Come on. If you can be cocky, confident, and humble all at the same time, that's what the Patriots are. They know they are the best team. They just got to go out and prove it tomorrow night. Bob Lobel, let's go back to you.
All right, Steve Burton, thank you very much. With Michael Felger of the Boston Herald alongside, what happens tomorrow with these teams? What do they go through?
Well, that's an interesting question. And talking to the Patriots personnel, I think this is something that they are really focused on tomorrow. How do you manage the players? And Steve and Scott can talk about it. They've played in Super Bowls, Diassi for sure at least. You know, you wake up and you're all jacked up. They go to bed, they're all fired up. It's finally here. Half of them probably can't sleep very well. They wake up, they're all geared up, and you know what? It's still 8 hours till game time. When do they eat? How do they rest? You show up to the stadium probably earlier than you do. Then you go out and you have team warm-ups. Well, in the Super Bowl, there's an hour between the team warm-ups and when the game actually starts. Usually in the regular season, you warm up, you go into the locker room, 15 minutes later, you're playing. This time, you have to go into the locker room. Now there's another hour. So how do you manage all those emotions? How do you manage your rest? How you eat? All those things. That's something they've put a lot of time into the last couple of days, managing that for tomorrow.
Well, Diassi played. Scott was a Fox. Parcells designated him as a videographer for Fox, but Parcells says, give it to him. He's not going to play. Anyway, let's talk. Every week, it's another Manning they have to wear up. Right. It's not Peyton. It's a rookie named Ricky Manning. Ricky Manning Jr., cornerback for Carolina, has 4 picks in the postseason. Look for the Patriots to try and pick on this guy. He's a rookie. He's played well in the postseason, but he's played very aggressively. I would look for the Patriots to try and double move him, to try and get him to bite up on some stuff because he has been playing so aggressively, and throw over the top of him. All right. What about Patriots offensively? You said they're going to pick on Manning. What about their spread offense? Yeah, you know, when they go up against these stout, good defensive teams up front particularly, what they like to do is spread the field and get the ball on the edge and let the receivers make some plays against a third cornerback, a rookie cornerback, a nickelback, etc. They don't generally try and go strength against strength. They're not going to try and butt their head up against Chris Jenkins because I don't think that that matchup favors them. What they do is they put the ball in the hands of their best player, Tom Brady, and say, go make some plays on the edges. And that's why I think you will see them attack this team with the spread offense, maybe even a no-huddle to start, something like that. Your pick? 17-16 Patriots is going to be a very close game. Okay, Michael. All right. You need that? You need that tension in your life? We'll see what happens. All right, stay right where you are. We got a lot more coming up in our Saturday night edition of Patriots Game Day. The Pats have a star, of course. It's their quarterback. We'll talk to Tom Brady's dad to learn more about where he came from, and his upbringing, and some NFL Hall of Famers to find out where he might be going. Dan Roach introduces us to a pair of Panthers that everyone's pulling for. It's Super Bowl Saturday, and Patriots Game Day is coming to you live from Houston, just outside Reliant Stadium. We'll be right back.
Fantasy is just to win. I mean, that's everybody's fantasy in this level, just to win.
I'd like to score a touchdown somehow. It's funny, it comes over you at different times of the day, and you'll be thinking, you know, just without even trying, just of making a big play or doing something to help your team win the game, and that's what it's about. You know, that's what those are the same feelings I had when I was 6 years old, thinking I was Earl Campbell running down the field. So, you know, if that feeling ever leaves, it's time to go and do something different.
With just announced 0.9 60-month financing or $1,500 cash back, there's never been a better time to take a look at the powerful, stylish 2004 Nissan Altima. Wow! With 0.9 60-month financing or $1,500 cash back, the Altima's never been more attractive. Nissan Altima.
Discover a latte that more and more people are calling their own. Dunkin' Donuts' incredible new caramel swirl latte. Rich, creamy, made with real espresso. It's putting lattes in a whole new place.
Get to Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer with over 60 stores.
Hi, I'm Tread from Town Fair Tire. Make sure you're in shape for the driving months ahead with your Toyo tires.
We give you free mounting, free flat repair, free tire rotation, free snow tire changeover, free front wheel alignment with the purchase of 2 tires. When you buy your Toyo tires, you're always guaranteed the lowest price.
And we've got wheels.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
She might not look scary, but now one call to her can make you beg for mercy. With Verizon Long Distance, every innocent call gives you another chance to win a trip to Universal Orlando Resort. With 2 thrilling theme parks and some of the most exhilarating rides in the world. Don't have Verizon Long Distance? Sign up for a great rate today, if you dare.
Verizon. Make progress every day.
Ford Explorer, the best-selling SUV on the planet. Own a Ford Explorer with up to $4,000 cash back or 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 Ford credit bonus cash. Explorer, with independent rear suspension for a smooth ride and a no-charge third-row seat. Now up to $4,000 cash back or 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 Ford credit bonus cash. Hurry today and see your New England Ford dealer.
Patriots Game Day is brought to you by Ford. If you haven't looked at a Ford lately, look again. And by Dunkin' Donuts, just the thing.
All right, sometimes it seemed like they did it with smoke and mirrors, but in the end, you always came away happy. It was a heart attack central almost every game, at least most of them. But in the final analysis, they seemed to come out on top. Dan Roach tells us the obvious. You just couldn't leave a Patriots game until the clock was down to 0.
Kick up. Kick is on the way, and it is good! It's good! It's good! Adam Vinatieri!
There's no question that was the greatest finish in New England Patriots history, but this season featured some fantastic finishes as well. Let's start with October 5th in Tennessee. Mike Cloud's touchdown run with just over 3 minutes left gives the Pats a 4-point lead, and then they sealed the deal thanks to a banged-up Ty Law.
He's gonna go all the way! Ty Law!
2 weeks later in Miami, overtime heroics courtesy of Brady and Brown.
And the Patriots win in overtime! Oh, baby! What a win!
On to Denver. Following a strategical safety, the Pats win this one in the final seconds.
Oh, baby!
November 23rd, site of Super Bowl 38. Thanks to a Brady to Daniel Graham TD with 3 minutes to go and an Adam Vinatieri field goal, the Pats make it 7 in a row. 1 week later, drama in Indy. Brady to Branch to take the lead for good, followed by the greatest goal line stand in Patriots history.
Willie McGinnis made the catch at the 1-yard line! Would you believe it? How about that?
December 7th, a rematch with the Dolphins. Tight until the fourth quarter when Teddy Bruschi wraps things up. On to the playoffs in Tennessee, and Adam does it again. And then the defense does it too.
And the Patriots will advance to the AFC Championship game.
The Pats D overwhelms Peyton Manning, then survives a final 2-minute drive attempt to move on to Houston.
All right, welcome back outside Reliance Stadium with Scott Zolak and Steve Diassi on Patriots Game Day, a special hour edition. Talk a little bit about what Felger talked about. Steve, why don't you start about game day and what happens on the day of a Super Bowl for the players?
Well, obviously, like Michael said, you wake up with a lot of nerves, but you try to keep as much to your routine as possible. I know the NFL changes it up a little bit so that you can't stick to that usual routine that you have, but you can do a lot of the same things that you do. The timing might be a little bit off. Personally, I like to get to the stadium as early as possible. I got here 8 hours before the game just to walk around and enjoy it, but guys will try to stick to what worked before.
I think it's the most dysfunctional day in football. You talk about, guys getting used to certain patterns and certain schedules, and all of a sudden this game comes. What you do is you add a couple meetings in the morning because you want the guys to focus. It's tough to sit in your room with the door locked, flipping through the channel. You're constantly switching channels, and it's an anxiety thing. The toughest thing is for guys like Bruschi. They get going on adrenaline. You go out and you warm up, and then all of a sudden you got to come back, wait for an hour. You see what happened to Brady 2 years ago. He took the nap, calmed his nerves. Everybody's different. You got 45 different guys.
All right, what are your keys to the game tomorrow?
Keys to the game, you got to get up on top of these guys early. Look for Charlie Weiss to do something early in this game to turn into a track meet. You want Carolina to try and match you up one-on-one because they don't have the guns. The Patriots do. You got speed with Bethel Johnson, Deion Branch. Look for something similar in the Colts game where they dink, 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 a little hitch, then all of a sudden go up top. If they get a 10-point lead in this game early, this thing could be a blowout. Second, if Carolina is getting pressure on Brady, saying disrupt his rhythm, throughout the 3-step, the 5-step drop, it's going to be critical for Charlie Weiss to hurry up, get him in the shotgun with the spread formation. That's where Tom's at his best. That means he's got to think. There's always somebody coming hot, and it means he's got to get rid of the football. That way the ball will be out. It'll help the lineman out.
And third, last but not least, I'll go a little bit on the defensive side. Everybody's saying Ty Law is going to be the MVP of this football game. They got to be crazy to try and attack him. Look for them to go after one of the rookies, Samuel, Wilson. Look for those guys. They are hardened. These guys are playing way beyond their experience. Phenomenal job these rookies are doing. So I think that the MVP is going to come from the middle. Those guys getting the push. And the guy that's been playing the best is Willie McGinnis. He's my prediction for MVP of this game.
Well, Steve, it's nice having you. I think we're out of time.
Thank you very much.
He took it last week.
I'll be here all week. Thank you.
All right, what are your keys?
Well, despite all the talk about the Carolina rushing game, what's really important here is the yards after catch. We heard Bill Belichick talk early in the week about how Carolina has more big play, 20-plus yards, than the Indianapolis Colts. That was hard to believe, but you never doubt Bill Belichick, especially when it comes to those kind of numbers. You have to get to these guys. A lot of those catches come after they catch the ball 3, 4, or 5 yards and then run the ball in the secondary. You've got a very fast secondary. That should work well for the Patriots. They should be able to contain the yards after catch. Now you've got the two-headed monster at running back. They will not go away from the form. The form that got Carolina here was the running game. They will attack you, and they don't care who you are. They'll attack Ted Washington. They'll attack Willie McGinnis. They'll attack Seymour. They believe in their running game. They'll go after everybody. You've got to swarm to the ball. Again, the team speed for the Patriots actually helps them in this scenario. The other thing is you've got to pay attention to the underthrows. Musha Muhammad, we saw him against the Eagles a couple of weeks ago, came back to catch that pass when the two defensive backs were already past him. You've got to pay attention. Delhomme doesn't have the greatest arm, but those underthrows, he's got two very athletic receivers in Smith and Musha Muhammad, and they will come back to catch the ball. The defensive backs for the Patriots have to be alert when that kind of thing happens.
You did a great job. You set off a car alarm and everything else for all those vibrations. Felger thinks the Patriots will win by 1. What's your quick pick?
I've come to the point where I think it's a 27-13 with maybe Carolina scoring late.
21-10. It'll be a closer game till the end. Patriots have a touchdown late to blow it out.
All right, you guys are great. Great all year and great tonight as well. Scott Zolak, Steve Diassi.
Aren't you glad I drove my new Pacifica? It can fit 6, you know? The all-wheel drive's awesome in the snow, and it's got a 5-star crash test rating.
Unlike some people we know.
Very funny.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't have the capability of Pacifica.
Go well beyond the SUV in a Chrysler Pacifica. Now with 0% financing plus a $2,000 cash allowance. Or right now, well-qualified lessees can get into a new 2004 Pacifica for just $329 a month. See your Chrysler dealer today.
By creating a financial plan for every stage of my client's life, our assets are also our income.
At Fleet Private Clients Group, our financial advisors are experts at solving complex wealth issues.
By advising my client on the right type of trust,
I know my family will be provided for.
by optimizing the tax efficiency of my client's portfolio,
I can focus on growing my business.
We're committed to your success, today and tomorrow.
by earning my client's trust.
He also earns my business.
Stop it, you'll spill it. Honey, that's enough. Stop it, you'll spill it. Okay, you know what, guys? Dinner's over. Go clean up.
Treat your family to something healthy with new Gorelick Farms Fit Milk. It's got 67% more calcium, less fat, and a rich, creamy taste.
Blue Man Group commercial, take 1.
Blue Man Group of the Charles Playhouse. Call 617-931-2787 or go to blueman.com.
Presenting the 245 horsepower all-wheel drive Nissan Murano, an SUV for the wilds of civilized society.
Tom Brady is set to grace another cover if the Pats win tomorrow. This one is the NFL Films DVD that'll go on sale later in February for the Super Bowl 38 champions, if in fact they are. If the Panthers win, running back Stephen Davis will be the cover guy. Past couple of years have been quite a ride for Tom Brady, from third-string backup quarterback to Super Bowl MVP. Now one of the most recognized sports personalities, certainly in the New England area. Alice Cook joins us live right now with more on the Patriots' own Joe Cool. Alice?
Okay, Bob, you're right. In a very short time, Tom Brady has become famous on and off the field. His foundation is his family, who get him through everything and are always never far away. At the age of 26, Tom Brady is on the brink of becoming the youngest quarterback to win 2 Super Bowls. Brady is a perfect 5-0 in the postseason and the winningest active quarterback in the league.
Tom Brady pump fake the slip screen left and then fired it into the end zone to Givens.
He has talent, poise, and movie star looks. No wonder everyone wants a piece of Tom Brady.
Wow. Back for a second go-around at this.
Here's a quarterback that was relaxed enough the first time around to take a nap before kickoff.
I was very, very calm. I felt like I was prepared. I was very under control and just took my pads off and laid down and woke up about 20 minutes later.
4 hours after that, he was the Super Bowl MVP with the world at his feet. What followed was an avalanche of attention.
It's almost like somebody winning the lottery, and he's kind of won the lottery, and it kind of is an ongoing saga, and it will even probably get bigger if he wins on Sunday.
Brady grew up north of San Francisco, a little brother to 3 older sisters. And when it came to sports, the girls ruled.
I'm not the best athlete in my own family. I got 3 sisters who were all great, all competitive, all played college athletics at a high level. And they were tough. All 3 of them. He
kind of aspired to have them known as Tom's sisters rather than he be known as their sister's brother. And but that was somewhat in a humorous vein, because they've pretty much rooted for each other throughout their childhood years. And while there's a healthy competition outside the house, there's also been a healthy competition inside the house. This isn't Ozzie and Harriet, I promise you.
Brady's personality is a credit to his upbringing. From the media to his coaches to his teammates, he is respectful and courteous. His people skills are impeccable.
That is a tough quality to find in today's NFL quarterbacks. There's about 1/3 of them got no personality, and they do nothing for their team. He's a boss that makes people feel good. And when people feel good, they have a tendency to work better. And that's what Tom Brady does.
It's Brady's calm demeanor that's made him Mr. Clutch. His boyhood hero was Joe Cool Montana, and Brady's following in his idol's footsteps.
Walking in your footsteps. Walking in your footsteps.
Tom has a sense and a calmness, and be able to make the plays he needs to make and make the players around him a lot better.
Since the 2002 Super Bowl, Tom Brady has gone from a relative nobody to a national celebrity. Sometimes his own family can't even believe what they're seeing.
It's almost an outer body experience where you're looking at this kid and you're saying, that's really kind of neat. And then you take it back home and you say, but my God, this is our kid.
It's exactly, I think, what Bill Belichick wants. I mean, he wants a Phil Simms type clone. A guy who is on the cusp of, superstardom off the field, but doesn't seem to quite embrace it as much as I think we'd all like to think he should.
With another Super Bowl win and another possible Super Bowl MVP, Brady's rising star will be brighter than ever. He'll join an exclusive club of the quarterback elite.
I think he's already put himself in that position. I mean, winning the Super Bowl obviously puts you on a different level. I feel bad for Danny Marino, who, he's got every record known to man, I think, in the NFL, and they all long for that Super Bowl win. And, so he's already there as far as I'm concerned.
And on the eve of the big game, the California kid is relaxed and confident.
We know what we're going to do, and I think we have a great feel for how they're going to try to attack us. And I think at this point, it's just the anxiety now starts to build toward game time, saying, okay, all this stuff we've been learning, all this stuff we've been talking about, let's go see how it works. Let's go out there and try to get a win.
He's the captain of the ship, and Houston, Tom Brady, is ready for liftoff. One of the Patriots coaches said this week that Tom Brady makes everyone feel like they're his best friend, and that's a great trait to have when you're leading a team. Back to you, Bob Lavelle.
All right, Alice, that's a great way of looking at Brady, and you're absolutely right. That's the kind of guy he is, if you've ever had a chance to meet him in person. All right, when we come back, Dan Roach is going to tell us.
Your car, remember, you can listen to the game with Gil Santos and Gino Capoletti on WBCN 104.1, the Patriots Rock Radio Network.
What a finish! What a finish!
Ford Explorer, the best-selling SUV on the planet. Own a Ford Explorer with up to $4,000 cash back or 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 Ford credit bonus cash. Explorer with independent rear suspension for a smooth ride and a no-charge third-row seat. Now up to $4,000 cash back or 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 Ford credit bonus cash. Hurry today and see your New England Ford dealer.
First Alert Doppler changes the way we forecast weather.
It's so powerful. You can see inside a storm. First Alert Doppler can see the storm right in your neighborhood.
Nobody else has it. 1,000,000 watts of radar power sweeping the sky 24 hours a day.
With First Alert Doppler, you'll never have to worry about the weather again.
First Alert Doppler, only on CBS 4. Turn to the Boston Globe's in-depth sports coverage for all the analysis and insights you'll need on the Patriots' battle for a world championship.
Jack, you're in my cubicle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Having a tough day? Mega Millions. You have to play.
Diamonds, the gift she really wants. The Jewelry Exchange has thousands of diamonds, most with GIA or EGL certs, laser inscribed and guaranteed the lowest price. The Jewelry Exchange has thousands of mountings, and your diamond is set while you wait. 1-carat solitaires are $5.99, marquise solitaires are $3.99, and 1-carat studs are $3.99. The Jewelry Exchange carries most shapes and sizes, including 5 carats and above. You can't beat our deals. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Exchange in Sudbury.
With just announced 0.9 60-month financing or $1,500 cash back, there's never been a better time to take a look at the powerful, stylish 2004 Nissan Altima. Wow! With 0.9 60-month financing or $1,500 cash back, the Altima's never been more attractive. Nissan Altima.
In the eyes of any Patriot fan, obviously anything Carolina right now is standing in the way and thus becomes the villain between them and another Super Bowl title. But as Dan Roach tells us right now, it's really difficult not to root for a couple of these Carolina Panthers.
44-year-old linebacker coach Sam Mills is a Carolina legend, an original Panther whose number 51 is retired. 31-year-old Mark Fields is a 9-year NFL veteran linebacker in his second year with Carolina. Tragedy struck both men in August when less than 2 weeks apart, they were each diagnosed with cancer.
Initially, it was a big shock, and it did stun our football team.
But their teammates rallied around both and helped each fight the fight.
They've given us tremendous support all year long, so thumbs up to that, and hopefully we can carry on and win the Super Bowl.
It's one thing being a teammate and going out and fighting for games, but it's another thing of being friends and watching your friends fight for their lives. So I think it takes it to a whole different level.
All season long, the players wore either a 51 or 58 t-shirt under their game jerseys. And to ease the burden for the Mills and Fields families, the players paid for a catering service to provide meals all year long.
Well, you know, there's a lot of love in that building, you know, and our teammates have shown us that from day one. And these guys have been behind us 100%.
And that kind of support has helped both of these men stay positive in their fight with cancer.
Nobody wants to have this disease, but somebody does, and you know, we just so happen to be those guys with them, but we're just going to keep fighting with it.
You have your moments, but you got to keep fighting.
I think watching how they dealt with it and looking at all the fight they have, I think it inspired our football team.
I'm just glad that you know, now we have an opportunity to win a Super Bowl, and I'm just glad to be a part of it.
Now, Mark Fields is expected to recover in time for training camp next season, while the former Pro Bowler Mills still may have a tough battle ahead. Meanwhile, both players have given stirring locker room speeches before Panther playoff games, with safety Mike Minter saying what Sam said, it wasn't just from the heart, it was from deep within the heart. Bob?
Dan, thank you very much. Compelling story, to say the least. Steve Burton is now standing by outside Reliance Stadium with the Globe's Michael Smith. Steve?
All right, Bob, thank you very much. Yeah, we were talking just before we came on here about the special teams. Nobody's talking about the special teams, and we can't leave that out.
It's a third of the game, but it's kind of been overlooked this week. I mean, when you think about Carolina's defense, New England's defense, Delone, Brady. We've talked a lot about the offense and defenses, but nothing about the special teams. And there's a reason why Bill Belichick this week has been talking about his former colleague, Carolina special teams coach Scott O'Brien. I mean, they're really, really solid in the special teams. Sauerburn's a Pro Bowler. Casey's made a bunch of game-winning kicks from this year. Steve Smith, Rod, he hate me smart, is a dangerous kickoff returner. Special teams could play a big part in this game, especially when you consider the defenses and a lot. There could be a lot of punting. Field position is going to be huge.
I have to bring up Adam Vinatieri because he kicked a game-winning field goal right here at Reliance Stadium. Of the year, I believe. That's right, yeah. But it was huge. Oh, so he's used to kicking here.
Well, you know what? In that game, that was about as close as they came in a lot of ways of that winning streak being snapped. And right. Think about the fact that they were down and Daniel Graham had the juggling catch. Also in that game, Ken Walter had a 31-yard punt in overtime. The roof was closed that day, so Ken's had some struggles this year, especially mentally. You wonder if he'll come in, the pressure of the Super Bowl, being back in the stadium where he struggled, how that'll affect him. But, you know, Adam, and his back isn't still 100%. We know that, but he's been clutch, and I don't see a reason why he wouldn't be.
Now, that's the kickers, the kick returners. Bethel Johnson, one of the fastest guys in National Football.
Led the AFC in kickoff returns this year. Another pretty fast guy, Steve Smith, returns punts for him. They could easily put him back there for kickoff returns. Injury list, you look at a guy like Patrick Pass, you don't think too much of it. Ankle injury, probable. He's a key contributor on special teams. One of the blockers, one of the deep blockers for Bethel Johnson on kickoff returns. So let's not ignore that part of the game. That could decide it. A punt, a field, a kickoff. We all expect it to be a low-scoring, close game. Casey versus Vinatieri could be a key matchup.
All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see how special the special teams are. Bob Lobel?
You're special.
Thank you. Back to you.
All right. Can feel the love. All right, thank you, Michael and Steve. Coming up on Patriots Game Day, Patriot Nation has landed.
For every time the engine starts, the heater warms and the wipers clear. For every time the brakes hold. For every time you're where you said you were going to be. There's Camry. Could Camry really be that dependable? Ask someone you know who drives one.
Digital
widescreen high-definition TVs with digital auto convergence and HD component video inputs. 65-inch widescreen display, translucent OSD, dual tuner, picture-in-picture, plus high-speed velocity scan modulation. Don't touch.
Hey guys, check out the game in high def.
Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Best Buy.
Mahogany, solid mahogany. The Bobbinizer for $19.99. It holds your TV, jewelry, belts and ties, and reflects your beautiful self. With a brand name label, you probably would have to pay $19.99. Why? It's a waste of money. At Bob's, there is no label, but you get it all for $19.99 in solid mahogany. Brand name label?
Get an X-Type for $2.99 a month at your local Jaguar retailer.
All right, this is the fourth trip to a Super Bowl for the New England Patriots and their fans. The first three, of course, were in New Orleans, and as we are painfully aware, this one is not. It's in Houston. But while we had a great time in the Big Easy, believe me, the Patriots fans in Houston here for this game are having a great time as well. Ted Wayman fills us in.
Go Pats, number one, yeah! No cowboy hats here. It's all Patriot Nation and red, white, and blue in the heart of Texas.
Number one, baby, Pats! On the Panthers!
Feeling confident about Sunday, some fans even brought their own Vince Lombardi trophy.
Now, does the NFL commissioner know that you're holding the Lombardi trophy right now?
They commissioned me to bring this down, and is allowing me to bring it back with us on Monday.
Others came to eat, drink, and root on their favorite player, wearing their favorite Patriot jersey, or hanging out with their favorite Patriot cheerleader. Even the coach has his own cheering section in Houston.
Mom, I just wanted to hope you're having a good time back home.
There are young and old Pats fans in Houston. The most senior we could find, Paul Lyons of Weymouth. He is 82 and attending his fourth Patriots Super Bowl.
I think I got the loudest mouth in my section. Want to hear my yell?
Thank you, Governor. Right. Even Bay State Governor Mitt Romney wasn't going to miss this Patriots rally.
We got a prediction for tomorrow?
Well, the Pats are going to win by at least 10. I'm really pleased. I had the fun of being in the same hotel they were in last night and saw them coming up and down the elevators. And they're serious. They're not in a party mode. They're in a real serious mode.
Governor Romney has bet the governor of North Carolina on the game. The loser wears the champion's football jersey at the next governor's convention. In Houston, I'm Ted Wayman, CBS 4 News.
All right, Ted, thank you very much. Up next, Bob Newman.
Gumbo? Oh, yeah. Here's how y'all go. Head down by the riverside. The You'll see a giant bear eating a man. You go bump with it, bump. You see old dead stinking fish. Gonna be a dog there. Be foaming at the mouth. There y'all are.
Sometimes the road to adventure is paved. The 245 horsepower all-wheel drive Nissan Murano.
Forgot to warn about that hot sauce.
Turn to the Boston Globe's in-depth sports coverage for all the analysis and insights you'll need on the Patriots' battle for a world championship.
TV's two biggest events are on CBS Super Sunday. First, the world will be watching when Tom Brady and the New England Patriots take on Jake Delhomme and the Carolina Panthers in Super Bowl 38. Then, after the game, the favorite castaways of all time will compete in the ultimate showdown. Survivor All-Stars.
It's go time.
Who will outwit, outplay, and outlast the best of the best? Yeah! It all begins Sunday, only on CBS.
KFC is Kitchen Fresh Chicken. This stamp tells you it's delivered fresh and cooked fresh in your KFC kitchen. For Kitchen Fresh Chicken, you gotta KFC what's cooking. Now get this complete 8-piece mega meal with 3 home-style sides, 4 biscuits, and a cake.
We're gonna get the Caravan, America's best-selling minivan.
Plus the dual power sliding doors.
Plus the power hatch.
Plus the 4 captain's chairs. Plus the DVD.
Plus the 0% financing.
Or the cash allowance.
Plus the cash allowance.
Not or?
Plus.
Plus.
Plus. Plus then.
Announcing Zero Plus, a groundbreaking offer of 0% financing plus $3,000 in combined cash allowances on Caravan. Plus our 7-year or 70,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Hurry, Zero Plus just made the best values in America even better.
At Shields MRI, we know how you feel. Our world-class MRI radiologists have taken care of over 700,000 patients. They'll take care of you, too. Shields MRI, technology for life.
Shields MRI, the official MRI provider to the New England Patriots.
Well, I think we know all about curses since we come from that cursed place and that cursed team. And I'm sure you all know how incredibly long it seems that the Patriots have gone without a Super Bowl championship. So right now, Steve Burton takes a look at how this incredible dry spell and supernatural forces have combined to make this Patriots curse something real.
Know way too well the Red Sox media-manufactured curse of you-know-who. But in reality, no local team seems more cursed than your New England Patriots. They won a Super Bowl for the first time way back in January of 2002 and haven't sniffed a title since. The only question is, who applied the hex? 3 candidates stand out from the Patriots' only championship team. Quarterback Terrence Shaw spent 1 year with the Patriots and then won Super Bowl 36. Despite his 26 tackles and 0 interceptions, the team let him go in the offseason. Shaw returned to the Super Bowl the very next year with the Raiders. The Patriots never did.
If anybody could do it, it would be him. You know, as much money as he made, he can, you know, come up with some kind of concoction, some kind of potion, and whatever it was, it really was powerful because it's been so long for us.
Tight end Jermaine Wiggins grew up in East Boston and helped his hometown team to the Super Bowl with 14 regular season catches and 10 more in the famous Snow Bowl game against Oakland. But the Patriots released him the following spring. He has since helped resurrect the Carolina Panthers franchise. Will the Fates ever forgive the Patriots?
I'm going to say Wiggy. You know, since he's a Boston kid, he's born and raised right here in Boston. I'm going to put it on Jermaine Wiggins.
You think he put the hex on?
The curse of the Bambino. Jermaine Wiggins. For us.
For the Patriots?
For the Patriots.
Can you break the curse?
Hopefully. We're going to try.
And what about Drew Bledsoe? The greatest quarterback in team history basically built Gillette Stadium with his right arm. And then there was the little matter of leading the Pats to the Super Bowl with an AFC Championship win in Pittsburgh. The reward? Banishment to Siberia. Herb Buffalo. Is the curse his revenge?
I think Drew Bledsoe is a little sour about what's happening around here. He might have put a voodoo hex on these guys.
Never mess around with the supernatural.
It hangs hauntingly, all alone, a memorial to a title team, a cruel reminder of just how long it's been. Amazingly, I managed to track down some fans who remember that Super Bowl so many years ago.
The best game I ever saw in my whole life. When the kick went through, I wanted to cry. Tom Brady was so calm. Parade was so cool.
Back in 2002, there were 50 states in the Union. George W. Bush was president. Nomar Garciaparra played shortstop for the Red Sox. And believe it or not, the big dig wasn't even finished. Patriot fans remain hopeful they can reverse this mysterious curse, but deep down inside, they know they root for a team tortured by a force much larger than offense, defense, or special teams.
All right, Steve. Thank you very much. Very interesting. Oh, the Astrodome, the cursed Astrodome. The monolithic dinosaur that it is, the 8th wonder of the world once. Numi?
Looks sad and lonely out there, doesn't it, Bob?
Bob Newmeyer from WEEI, Dale Numi Show.
It was only 40 years ago when it was the 8th wonder of the world.
Only.
First artificial turf. Artificial what? A dome stadium? And now you could fit about 3 of those in this beautiful Reliant Stadium behind us, and how the world has changed. The Patriots then were an AFL team, and here we are 40 years later, and it looks so desolate.
You know, yeah, it is, because they just decided it's there, let's not tear it down, we'll figure out something to do with it, but they haven't figured it out yet. All right, let's figure out what the Patriots have to worry about. Maybe 1 or 2 things that, you know, things have been smooth sailing, but what would you say they'd have to worry about?
Well, you know, nitpicking here, but you look at the offense, you look at the defense, solid. But I think sometimes championship teams have an Achilles heel, and to me it's the Patriots' punting game. Hasn't hurt them yet, but in a field position game, which could happen tomorrow, Ken Walter is not a strong punter. He's averaging only about 38 yards per kick. He tends to kick low balls that are very returnable. And Carolina, number 89, Steve Smith, who in addition to being a great wide receiver, is a lethal punt returner. This guy a couple of years ago ran 2 back for touchdowns and caught a ball in the same game. It's never been done before in the NFL. So although the Patriots are generally a good covering team, this is the one phase of the game that I would worry about in a field position contest, that Smith runs a couple of punts back and puts them back up against the wall.
Okay, quickly, Patriots spread formation off.
I'm with Felger on this one. Boom, boom, boom. You know the spread. I might not pick on Manning. I might pick on Terry Cousin. I think he's the weak link there. But I think that kind of offense, the pitch and catch, will play well in tomorrow's game.
Okay, with Bob Newmeyer, we'll be back with all our experts, Michael Felger, Steve Biasi, and Scott Zolak, and we'll finalize their picks for tomorrow's Super Bowl 38. So stay with us here on Patriots Game Day.
Is it the real espresso, the steamed milk, or the mocha and caramel? Yes, yes, and yes.
In a world where opportunity knocks only once, you must act fast to get $196 a month on a specially equipped 2004 Ford Ranger Super Cab 4x4 automatic. This is unlimited engagement, an unlimited allocation of Ranger Super Cabs for just $196 a month. Get a V6, AM/FM stereo CD player, anti-lock brakes, AC, and more for just $196 a month. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Only at your New England Ford dealer.
Get to Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer with over 60 stores.
Hi, I'm Tread from Town Fair Tire. Make sure you're in shape for the driving months ahead with your Toyo tires.
We give you free mounting, free flat repair, free tire rotation, free snow tire changeover, free front wheel alignment with the purchase of 2 tires. When you buy your Toyo tires, you're always guaranteed the lowest price.
And we've got wheels.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Final days, nothing stays. Love's Furniture Stoneham Final Days going out of business forever. Hurry to Love's now for extra Final Days discounts on the entire multi-million-dollar inventory of fine furniture, bedding, leather, and grandfather clocks from famous name manufacturers, and hundreds of handmade Oriental rugs from around the world. Orders are to sell it all and sell it fast during these final days, regardless of original price. Grab your room measurements and fabric samples. Bring a truck. Pick up and pay cash to save even more. After 30 years, Love's Furniture Stoneham is going out of business forever. Final days, nothing stays.
With
With just announced 0.9 60-month financing or $1,500 cash back, there's never been a better time to take a look at the powerful, stylish 2004 Nissan Altima. Wow! With 0.9 60-month financing or $1,500